Vote for me, vote for Discord. Bro. Let's get this started. Turn down a bit for me. Hey, Fox.
Your Holiness, how long has it been since you returned to us in this dreadful state? Months have come and months have gone, yet worry still plagues my soul. Utter fear that the faithful might learn of your passing.
Hardly a surprise. Lacking an heir to inherit the pontifical robes, your orthodoxy stands on the precipice of extinction.
How proceeds the search for Lady Scarlet?
I have my legions scouring Fevrith for her as we speak.
She's literally like a couple kilometers away.
We will find her, whether that be alive or dead.
I pray it is the former. All of these tribulations shall be redeemed with the birth of a new pontifex. Yet my heart will ever be stained by the illusion I've cast over, and the wretched necromancy I employ in so doing. All the same, should the truth of this subterfuge be made known, it would spell the end of our orthodoxy as we recognize it.
Then all we need do is extinguish any man unfortunate enough to learn of the matter.
Vile demon.
Oh, come now. Is it not your sacred task to preserve the legacy of this faith you so revere?
It is. And I shall see it through, even if I must suffer eternal damnation as a result.
Speaking of damnation, the man you recently branded a heretic has made some fascinating friends. He and the rebel army march for your gates at this very moment.
Then Nigel has succumbed to his madness.
A pity. It seems the only recourse will be to strike him down.
What torrential downpour. Yet it shall not hinder our march, Your Highness. On the matter, perhaps Sir Nigel would be willing to share his knowledge of the region before we depart. But of course, as you already know, our aim is in this battle is the capture of the Bisphane Basilica. Though, unfortunately, the path is barred by a sturdy gate. Overcoming its defenses shall prove quite difficult indeed. Not only that, but the sole route to the capital lies on a single narrow road. With little room to retreat, exhaustion will surely prove our greatest enemy. I've also readied a battering ram to aid us in breaching the gate. Now come, Sigils awaits. Heed my summons, guardians of the Orthodoxy. I stand your commander in place of His Holiness, who remains afflicted by debilitating disease. As you know, the heretic Nigel and the rebel army conspire to violate the sanctity of this sacred ground, a threat which shall test our faith and fortitude in equal measure. Yet neither shall waver neath the unicorns. And death is merely the dawn of eternal. That's a very weird sentence. Today, my devout brethren, we claim victory in the name of our proud orthodoxy.
For the Knights of the Sacred
What can Nigel do? It's not a bad unit to send out. Okay.
Departing at once.
Actually,
I am yours to
Nigel, you get in there.
Understood.
Good choice.
Hilda's unit.
Order must be preserved.
Your orders?
Because they got archers which are good against the griffins. But we can send it further ahead of the scout. Take that little shit out.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Just tell me what to do. Moving out.
You face me. A fine bout. We march. To me. Come then.
Decades of diligence bring them.
You see that?
Another step forth.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
A little closer to my former strength.
Well, loud and clear. Just tell me what to do.
Give you some feathers.
A timely arrival.
The time is at hand. The path is set. You face me. Well fought. We march. To me. Come then. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward for the liberation.
Their tyranny ends here. So be it.
Where is the Tanya? Goddess, please, thank you.
We march. To me.
Out of my way. Ignorant fool. They won't escape. Got it.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
Okay, good. It's no thing where it actually. Ooh,
All ours.
it's doing what I wanted. Cool. Cease this at once, rebel heathens. Or suffer the wrath of an angel. Reinforcements. It would seem they'll not be easily swayed. Hold, Elaine. Those knights belong to my former order. My word may be enough for them to grant us passage. Are you sure? They would come if they weren't. They wouldn't come. They wouldn't have come if they weren't so resolved to fight you. All the same, I'll not stand and watch as my soldiers are slaughtered. Allow me to speak with them, if only for a moment.
Allow me. A brisk flight.
I am yours to command. For the Knights of the Sacred Heart. Understood. Their tyranny ends here.
As a user, no, it's wait time.
I'll do whatever you need.
Another step on the law until my dying breath. I advance.
Barely any effort.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
Just tell me what to do. Loud and clear.
Come then. A fine bout.
How shall I proceed?
The time is at hand.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart. So be it.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
I should put gravity on them to keep them in place.
Your orders? It shall be done.
Think this'll help?
Fortune, nice.
Requesting further command.
We'll never lose.
I am yours to command.
Out of my way.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
This is nothing.
Impressive, aren't I? I can't fail my sacred mission.
I stand for all elf kind.
Never in doubt. Well, got it.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
They
Too
shall
easy.
pay for this.
Please, Sir Nigel, whatever quarrel we have with the church, our citizens are not a part of it. I much agree. Serve as their shields, ensure this accursed war never reaches their doorstep. Hey, Shu. Thank you, sir. Not certain what plan you've set in motion, but I've every faith you shall see it through. I scarcely believe the tales of your treachery, Sir Nigel. Now I see they spoken true. Believe what you will. I've neither the time nor words to refute such claims. Yet know this. His Holiness is not in fact beset by illness, but has long since ascended to the realms of the Father. But that can't be. It sadly can. A fact upheld by his only daughter walking amongst our ranks. As for you, all I ask is that our path remain unimpeded. Should any of my assertions be proven untrue, I shall willfully accept any punishment you deem fit. In truth, Sir Nigel, until our order was prisoned the moment we first heard of your betrayal. It was a cruel captivity, and our eyes and ears suffered greatly for it. Amidst this reign, I can seldom see who stands before me. I am humbled by your loyalty. Thank you, my knights. That seems to have gone better than expected. Indeed, it has. You have my gratitude, Elaine. Come, let us press onward.
I shall see it done. Your decree made manifest.
Allow me. A brisk flight.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
That needs to be taken care of.
Good. We march. To me.
Just tell me what to do. Loud and clear.
None shall escape my blade.
Progress.
Come then. A fine bout. You face me. Well fought.
Your orders? My wyvern and I soar as one.
I move forward in the light of the divine. To protect those who can't protect themselves.
Allow me. It shall be done.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I am yours to command, departing at once.
More of my soldiers. Leave this matter to me, Elaine.
To me.
Well, got it.
What shall I do next?
I've arrived.
Their tyranny ends here. The time is nigh. For the knights of the
That didn't do what I wanted.
Their tyranny ends here. So be it.
This land belongs to us.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. What next?
I have reached my destination.
I never thought this day would come, Captain. You've truly returned to us. I have. But we've no time to delay. Might you lend me your ears? There's little need. We've received word from the others. Our eyes and ears are blind to your advances.
I am yours to command. Understood.
We march.
They won't escape. Moving out.
The time is at hand.
Until my dying breath, by your royal word.
We'll never lose. Ignorant fool.
'Tis yours, if you wish.
Well, got it.
Onward.
A timely arrival. Their tyranny ends here.
'Tis ours now. We march. The time is at hand.
You need to rest.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
What would you ask of me next?
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart, departing at once.
Out of my way. We'll never lose. That's what you get.
Silicon. What do we need for the there? Look, it's a long map.
I shall see it done. Your decree made manifest.
They won't escape. Moving out. You won't make this mistake twice. Never in doubt. All ours.
Their tyranny ends here. For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
Okay, fuck everything in this direction.
No foe cannot be defeated.
Well,
The time is at hand. To me. We march.
just tell me what to do. Got it.
I am yours to command. Understood.
That should be the last of them. Merely give me the order and I will depart for their position.
You face me. A fine bout. Come then. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward. For the liberation.
Is that you, Sir Nigel? I had heard you were branded a heretic, but... Fear not. I've no time for words, but I can assure you that my heart remains ever faithful to the orthodoxy and its teachings. I believe you, sir. A man so devoutly principled will never draw his blade for selfish reasons.
We'll never lose.
As expected of Cornian royalty.
Not even surprised.
It shouldn't come as a surprise. May the Father smile upon me.
My blade for Arteras. That's what you get. They won't escape. Moving out.
Stand down, my knights. So we shall. We see or hear nothing of your incursion, Sir Nigel. May the Father bless you.
I secure it as our own for the Knights of the Sacred Heart. Departing at once.
You face me. Well fought.
Looks like the place. Just tell me what to do. Got it.
A timely arrival.
Out of my way.
Where's Hilda?
Ignorant fool.
Your orders?
Oh, fucking I make you dragon dive in a turn. Oh, there needs to be targets, damn it.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
We march.
A debt I swear to repay.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Come then. A fine bout.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. I advance.
We've broken through. Still your resolve, everyone. Victory is almost upon us. So this is a thanks we receive for trusting those Sacred Heart cowards. Go. Eliminate every last one of the hit blasphemers. It would seem we've been branded traitors in full, yet our spirit remains unshaken. Our faiths rest with Sir Nigel alone, and we shall refuse to yield until the truth is ours.
If you want me, then have me! To the next!
Until my dying breath. By your royal word.
To me.
Well, loud and clear.
Their tyranny ends here. Understood.
I've arrived.
How shall I proceed? I wield this lance for your decree made man. I have reached my destination.
Your orders?
We march.
I believe I've arrived.
Until my dying breath.
I am yours to command.
Oh shit.
The path is set.
I rise to any challenge. Allow me. I rise to any challenge. Your orders? Allow me. Very well. Barely any effort. Your orders? It shall be done.
Just tell me what to do. Got it.
I wield this lance for the people of... I advance.
Come then! I'll need to study this further. Face your demise!
To prove myself. This is for you, Mom. Heading there now.
Come then! Chaos shall never reign again.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus. I've grown stronger.
Reason rules the day. I rise to any challenge.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart, departing at once.
We're under attack.
Hi.
Your villainy.
Hi, nerd.
is here.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
Tired.
Yeah.
Take it you were a bit distracted with Minecraft?
Yeah.
You're not leaving here alive.
Are you still in Albion?
We're doing the Holy March.
Okay.
You see that, Magellan?
You face me.
Wisdom befitting of all my years.
Not bad at all.
I must never yield.
Have I always held such potential?
One of the many benefits of old age.
Victory grows ever closer.
I shall see it.
Alright. That needs to die first.
Come then. A fine bout.
Your orders?
Allow me.
Their tyranny ends here.
Well,
There we go.
loud and clear.
Until my dying breath.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart, so be it.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. By your royal word.
You won't escape my arrows.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Are you impressed yet?
I'll make her dream a reality.
Got more where that came from?
That one's for you, Mom. I can do it. I'm going.
Your orders?
Very well. You're not leaving here alive.
You impressed?
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
My arrows fly even farther now.
You see that, Magellan?
This is for you, Mom. Right.
Turn back, lest I reduce you to ash. Join your brethren in hell.
Elaine, just capture the city. You're sitting right on it.
Onward. 'Tis ours now.
Tell me, Sir Nigel, why do you cross swords with the Orthodoxy? It is the only way to excise Zenoira's foul poison from our church. To restore the seat of our divinity to a beacon of virtue, not violence. Then I'll not bar your path. I've left our supplies unguarded. Do with them as you will.
Can't let them intimidate me.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
What do you need? Feels pretty good. I can do it.
Let's see.
I rise to any challenge.
Heavy swing. That needs to heal.
I am yours to command. Understood.
You won't escape my arrows.
That's better.
This is for you, Mom.
Holy herb.
You're not leaving here alive. I can do it. I'm going. Requesting further command.
We'll never lose. That's what you get. Just tell me what to do. Moving out.
We march. To me.
Too easy.
The heretic Nigel, come at last. As I live and breathe, you shall never harm the faithful of this town. Calm yourself, I beg you. My quarrel lies not with the orthodoxy itself, and I would never think to assault your people. Just take this and go. We'll not bear to hear another word of your falsehoods.
Splendid.
You won't escape my arrows.
For
The fruits of this kindness shall
We
come
march.
to bear.
Onward.
They won't escape.
What would you ask of me next?
I'm pretty good with the bow.
You impressed?
Are you impressed yet?
I'll make her dream a reality.
Got more where that came from?
I could get used to this. You won't escape my arrows. Just give me a few. This is for you, Mom.
have some nuts.
These nuts.
What do you need?
More like those nuts.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Blade wave. Haha. Blade wave. Excuse you.
just tell me what to do.
You're not allowed to survive a blade wave. There we go.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
Your orders?
It was never in doubt. Face your demise! To the next!
To me.
They won't escape.
What are we
Just
doing?
tell me what to do.
Distance swap.
Well, loud and clear.
Allow me.
For the liberation.
You won't make this mistake twice. Ignorant fool.
You're not leaving here alive.
Little bit of tricorn pride.
You see that, Magellan?
Can't move another muscle. This is for you, Mom. I can do it. I'm going.
We march.
Who else can I summon? Nope. I didn't want to withdraw Eileen.
The day will be ours.
This is Chloe's latest skill to waiting time. It's nice, not what I want. Sandra. It's nice, not what I want. It's nice, not what I want. That's just flying, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, hang on. I put Prim as leader. Deploy her.
Just tell me if anyone. Do you need a healer? I'll do it.
Then we have ranged healing.
Yay!
Onward. Just tell me what to do. Moving out.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart. So be it.
Come then. A fine bout. You face me. Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward.
They won't escape. Loud and clear.
I'll be taking this.
'Tis ours now.
The insurgent army has almost reached the Basilica. Deliver us from this evil, O divine unicorn. Our foe here is Zenoira, not the Orthodoxy. No wrong shall come to the innocent, I swear it to you. Is that you, Sir Nigel? If such is your word, then I am assured to hear it. May the Father's grace be with you.
Bye then.
Well? They won't escape.
It may already be raining, but what can go wrong with even more rain?
Dang!
That's what you get. Out of my way. Ignorant fool.
The time is at hand.
Their tyranny ends here.
Okay, I can kill them without
Just
having
tell
to
me
worry
what to
about
do.
anything.
Moving out.
Hearken well, rebel transgressors. This day you have stained the land of our most revered pontifex with the devout blood of his congregation. Should you wish to repent for these deeds, surrender now and all shall be forgiven. Answer me, Santario. Why have you concealed his death from our people? Ah, how unfortunate it is to see you once again, Sir Nigel. Yet this shall be where our history ends, and I make you answer for your heretical ways myself. Try what you wish. My blade shall suffer this madness no longer.
You won't make this mistake twice.
I think I win.
Well, I only hope so.
You stand amidst the glory.
Look, it could always pull off some bullshit like Valerius does.
Abandon this seditious uproar, or face the Heavenly Father's judgment. A priestess of our clergy, taken arms against the very faith which upholds her. May the Father cleanse your wicked soul.
It seems there's no point trying to reason with him.
Let us regroup.
Want to keep going?
Witness a miracle.
So hurt!
Have to gather my strength.
As the wind!
You won't hurt my friends.
Oh, curative light.
Spirits of the wind. I won't hold back.
My blade beckons. Not bad.
I'll protect you. I could never. This will be easy. Pay with their lives!
I shall tend your wounds.
A little ice for you.
Not a chance! You're mine!
Flying little bitch. There we go.
Facing me was your first mistake. That's what you get.
Hey, nice job.
Yeah. That's a lot of units defeated, fucking hell.
Yeah.
I have failed, and so too has my divine calling. The truth of His Holiness's demise will come to light, and all of his teachings shall be lost like so many feathers on a foul...
Why does the revealing of the death of the Pontifex mean your faith has to be, you know, fucking annihilated on the spot? That's not how that works.
You dare
If your faith relies solely on a single person, your faith deserves to be fucked up. That's not how faith works. If the faith can't live on in the heart of the masses, it's not a good faith.
I'm not gonna say you're wrong.
I had little choice.
I've studied cults.
I know you have.
Absent a pontifex at its helm, the Orthodoxy would fail to adequately direct the faith of its believers. Trust in our creed would wither and fade, so I resorted to desperate measures, at least until we could find Lady Scarlet.
Why is it always the chicken wing religious ones who are like this?
Why did you hide it from me?
It is as I've mentioned before. His Holiness forbade us from even speaking her name.
It's really you.
The woman you've sought for so long now stands in your presence.
Lady Scarlet. But how have you come to arrive here? And among the ranks of rebels, no less.
You would know all that and more had you only spoken to me, Senadio. 'Twas I who ushered her out of this land, at His Holiness's behest.
Then perhaps my greatest sin was confiding in that Zenoiran sorcerer over my own countrymen.
Oh gee, you think?
No shit!
The blatantly evil sorcerer who has only ever used necromancy in the bad ways and mind control.
It's fine.
I'd like to believe it amounts to divine providence, ushered forth by the Heavenly Father himself. And that the congregation His Holiness loved so dearly can live on in peace. I leave that charge in your capable hands, Sir Nigel. Once I face my Inquisition, our most sacred of nations can finally step forward anew. And you, Lady Scarlet, please guide our flock to salvation as their new and worthy pontifex.
That I can't do. I'm certain both of you know the task my father left me with. And that it's the exact reason I can't accept his position, or afford to sequester myself here in the Basilica. My duty's not yet finished, and I refuse to rest until it is.
Shepherding the savior of this land, hmm? Does such a savior truly exist?
He does. And he stands in this...
Thank you for saying what I was about to say, Nigel.
Elaine, noble leader of the Liberation Army.
I hadn't realized.
We've reason to believe that Pontifex Errant was captured by Zenoira and slain while in their custody.
They needed his blood to break the seals on Fevrith's sanctuaries.
The same blood that runs through Scarlet's veins. 'Tis why they kidnapped her not long past.
Then Baltro and his minions are the ones who stole his holiness away from us.
What? I'm so shocked.
I believed myself striving to restore Albion to its former glory, just as he desired. Yet I was complicit in its downfall instead, stood athwart his righteous path ere we could ever walk astride it. Tell me.
These are so many big words.
Sentence for my sins.
Mm-hmm.
I expect you will be, before long. But if you'd rather atone for those sins than languish in their wake, what would you say to joining our ranks?
His Holiness has finally been laid to rest, and the various arms of the Orthodoxy have been informed of his passing, and that the pontificate will remain vacant until your prophesied charge is complete.
Thank you, Nigel. You'll make a fine leader, I'm sure of it.
I pray you're right, my lady. Senatio shall serve as your guardian in my stead, and I shall invoke the Father's blessings every morn and eve until your eventual return.
You're welcome to stay, you know. Albion would be in quite the predicament if their new Pontifex were to fall in battle.
Their Pontifex won't be going anywhere. As long as I'm with you, I'm nothing more than an ordinary priestess. And your friend, of course.
Are you sure about this?
That friend had so many different meanings to it.
Promise I'm the savior you seek.
Mm-hmm.
Pity she's not queen. Oh well.
Huh.
I can, without a shadow of a doubt. Father always knew it would be someone important to me. And, well, there's no one who fits that description more than you, Elaine.
Over in the corner. No one picks Lex.
Lady Scarlet, I've word you propose a pilgrimage to the 6 sanctuaries of Fevrith.
I do. Father bade me visit them once I had found the Savior, and that's what I plan to do. Broken seals or no.
The staff His Holiness bequeathed to you houses a power unseen in any other. Perhaps its latent faculties will enable you to restore the sanctuaries to their prior function.
Right. And with the Rite of the Covenant complete, the Ring of the Unicorn is at its full strength again. The sanctuaries await, Elaine.
Indeed. Let us be off.
Oh gee, I wonder if I can do the sanctuaries now. It's only taken most of the fucking game. Considering what lies ahead, I would much prefer to confirm the locations of each sanctuary now rather than later. Allow me to speak to that matter. You shall find one in every nation of Everth. There are 2 within Cornia's borders. The second of which is said to belong to Zenora itself, due to its proximity to the ruins of their ancient capital. In any case, I've taken the liberty of marking them all on your map. I'm in your debt, Senatio. Please, withhold your gratitudes. It's a long path to walk on the journey to atonement. My staff is yours to command forevermore, O Savior of Evereth. For the stage, our angelic healers were skilled in ensuring their allies don't fall.
We have wrested back Bisphane Basilica and struck a heavy blow to Zenoira's influence in the land. Now then, this is the state of Fevrith at present. We've succeeded in freeing all our neighboring kingdoms from Zenoira's grasp, Your Highness. The final battle draws near. I suggest you make whatever preparations are necessary. Then
almost there.
And bring this
to
a close.
Assuming this will have all the fucking angel units. Yep, of course.
Do let me know if you require assistance. May the Father bless you.
What am I doing? I know exactly how much to sell of these. Really on solid stuff. I'm not sure how I get that again.
You may repurchase it, but only until you vacate the shop. May the Father bless you. I hope you...
I shall never fail those in need.
Wrong one. Big fingers. I don't have enough honors yet.
As you command.
Liveries. Goddamn goat smoke.
I'll keep it safe. I promise.
It's the mine. This is the one I want. Okay. Such a goat. Okay, what's left? Sanctuaries. It wants us to go to that one first. No, we can go to anyone. Okay.
Yep, it doesn't matter the order.
Let's get this last Albion town first. Thus settles the matter of Albion's reconstruction. Indeed, we owe a heavy debt to Liberation for their aid. Yet we cannot discount the Orthodoxy's influence either. Agitation has brought me through every corner of our lands. I've seen firsthand the strength its light can bring our people. I suppose such things should be expected of a theocracy like ours. And once again, I feel great shame for betraying the trust of our faithful congregation. Then you must earn it anew, through conviction and grace. Such sentiments will surely touch their hearts ere long. Until then, I leave Elaine and Lady Scarlet in your capable stewardship.
I'll keep it safe. I promise.
Actually, before we leave Albion, we should do the fucking carvings. Could you please look up the order for the carvings?
Yeah. Serpent, hippocampus, goat, octopus.
Serpent, hippocampus, goat, octopus?
Yes.
And then to get to the hippocampus, it was this town, I think. Yes, I knew it.
You're so smart.
I am. And going back to where the angry goats are. Nothing like picking up a home appliance, accidentally banging it against a post, and watching the cat scatter like a soldier. Yeah. They're a bit high-strung. I mean, Elvy has a lot of experience with a high-strung cat.
Be nice.
I am being nice. It's stating a fact that any can be high-strung. It's not a judgment. Just like I'm a very high-maintenance friendship. No, not high-maintenance. That's not the right one.
Some ways. It all depends on what we're doing.
Explain.
If we're doing a project, I need to make sure that I'm listening to what you want. Beep boop.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand how that's my problem.
It's not your problem. I'm
Okay.
just saying it takes a little bit more thinking on my part.
Because unlike a lot of people who might come to you for things, they'll just accept whatever is, whereas I'm very demanding.
You have exactly what you want in your head, which can be a struggle because sometimes we don't have the same wavelength, is what I'm saying.
Gotcha. Yes, okay. I completely agree.
Yes.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me.
Well, it's such a grand ring.
Progeny of the late Pontifex Servant, you have done well in guiding the Savior to this sacred hall.
You know of me?
I really didn't do much guiding.
I know, right?
Under compulsion of Baltro's magic, destroyed the seal sheltered upon these grounds. A regrettable fate indeed.
Excuse me the question, wise sage. Why is it that those of the pontifical lineage are able to break the sanctuary seals?
'Tis a tale
Pontifical.
older than the orthodoxy itself.
But that's over 800 years.
Indeed. I speak of ancient Zenoira and their sorcerous quest for might beyond mortal bounds. A pursuit which brought them to Elvy and the holy power of the almighty unicorn. Enraptured by its
Yes, unicorns known for being all-powerful.
using the citizens
They do have a stabby thing right on their face.
Yeah, the worst spot to have a stabby thing.
They're also judgy bitches, depending on the story.
I think you mean they are often judgy bitches.
in timeless experience for
Tomato, tomato.
Their entire thing is being very judgy assholes.
Yeah. Some people like to put it in a better light.
Sorry, they like everything to be pure.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah. Which often just translates to, oh, yep, Virginia.
That's not possible.
Yeah.
Yet their only distinguishing feature were the wings on their backs, a mark of failure for the sorcerers.
Like, why do you care so much about my sex life? Are you a Republican?
Some would be.
But only
Some
one
would be.
success emerged. A man capable of divine wonder.
The first Pontifex.
Yes,
And the gift he bore was the means to lay wandering souls to eternal rest.
But how does that relate to the seals?
The purpose of Fevrith's sanctuaries is twofold. The first is to soothe the vengeful spirits of old Zenoira. The second is to accumulate an energy most sacred, the power of cleansing. Galerius impelled your father to set loose the souls bound to the sanctum, to break its seal as you know it. In so doing, he divested these grounds of one of their vital duties. But the other, the power of cleansing housed within, still remains undefiled by wicked intent.
My father must have foreseen the breaking of the seals all those years ago.
Which explains why he asked you to one day guide me here. To impart the power of cleansing upon my ring. So that we may stop Galerius before it's too late.
I mean, you wouldn't be the prince of a unicorn if you couldn't fucking cleanse shit.
Yep.
It's their only actual useful power.
In most mythologies, yeah.
Righteous
Some of them don't even give them that.
That makes them truly useless.
Yep.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
No, that's his dick.
The sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
I hope it's a different voice sage, because if it's the same voice, it's kind of pointless to go to different ones. Sacral rod. Is that what they call an angel penis?
Maybe. Wouldn't you like to know?
Not particularly. I'm not generally a fan of rods.
That's fair. I'll go ask Santio and ask him.
I'll leave that to you then. Report back to me when you can.
Thank you. Will do.
Think I can get from that side? Nope. It tricked me once again. Goddamn elves.
Tee.
Apologies for asking this of you, Elaine. It's merely that I'd like to make an inquiry regarding the nature of these sanctuaries.
Please, your presence is more than welcome. We'll ask the sage together.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary. He who bears the ring of the unicorn.
Oh shit, it's an actual different voice that isn't a guy.
Yay!
Beside you stands the Turanos of Elheim. The ring of the unicorn would remain ever bound were it not for you. Or for your ancestors, who conveyed the rite of covenant through a great many generations. For that, you have my utmost gratitude. 'Tis a kindness I scarcely deserve, O wise sage. But if I may, I wish to ask a question of you. For what purpose were these sanctuaries constructed? To house errant, wandering souls. Those of the fallen Zenoiran Empire. Yet that raises another question still. How is it that Zenoira met with ruin? 'Twas an act of hubris immeasurable. In search of the forbidden gift of immortality, their sorcerers made sacrifice of a divine being, the great and noble.
It's always the killing of a unicorn.
Such vile disregard for the natural world.
Indeed.
I mean, if it's the natural world, killing one wouldn't be different to it.
Amidst the slaughter, They sought to elicit the creature's
Blah blah blah. Unicorns are special.
and in so doing,
Well, I mean, we were kind of getting that considering the game literally has a unicorn in the title.
yet the cleansing fires of the unicorn glow impossibly bright, violent in their rejection of vice and villainy. For the wicked
Blah, blah.
to harness such a power as their own would be a contradiction of its very purpose. 'Twas a miscalculation of the most fatal ilk. With the beast's members, the fury of the unicorn struck Zenoira's people. Their skin burned, their flesh was rent from their bodies, and their souls were condemned to wander for the rest of eternity.
How horrible.
'Twas the greatest irony, then, that the right proved a success in the end.
That's how it always is with immortality. You'll get the immortality part, just not how you wanted it.
From the
Yeah.
end of tragedy rose but one survivor.
I'll get him.
God, yeah.
Okay, you got me.
A single girl, capable of communion with the divine unicorn her countrymen had so cruelly defiled.
Oh, it's a fucking overgrown horse.
Aside from the Elvy and the elven Turanos, she set forth to deliver peace, a venture which saw them construct 6 sanctuaries spread through every land of Fevrith. Upon its completion, she rallied those loyal to her cause and founded a new nation, Cornea, of which she would become the first queen. And with the spirits of her brethren...
Get it? Because it's the unicorn nation. Cornea. Oh my god.
'Twas then that it was severed in twain, each half laid into a sacred relic,
Twain.
symbolic of her tale.
Just like how we're going to split Berengaria's legs in twain when we're done.
The ring of the unicorn.
You hope. She might split you in twain.
Okay.
To shreds, you say.
Death by snoo snoo? Death by snoo snoo.
Then the reason this ring answers to me alone is the royal blood flowing through my veins.
It's because I'm a dick face.
Wait, so your heart is
That
the
too.
unicorn, fated to commune with a maiden true and fair.
I'm pretty sure we're not communing with the maiden true and fair.
Just how I wanted.
We are communing with the Dark Queen, and we will revel in it.
A destiny which
Hell
culminated
yeah.
in the rite of covenant and the subsequent unbinding of the ring's true form.
Because it's actually a cock ring.
Now, the power of cleansing housed within these grounds
The unicorn is his penis.
in the battle ahead. Need only Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Okay, Sacred Spear is definitely what somebody just called that dick.
Mm-hmm.
Taste of my Sacral Spear.
Forgive me for prying, Berengaria, but why have you asked to join us here?
She has the right as queen.
Hell yeah.
Baltro, I want to know more about the man who thinks he can tamper with other people's minds. I have a few other questions for this sage of yours, too.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the Sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn.
Oh shit, 2 female great sages. We're already doing better than most video games.
I know, right?
Excellent.
Hope you're in the explaining mood, Sage. There's a sorcerer working with Galerius. Goes by the name Baltro.
Balatro.
What can you tell me about him?
The man was a true prodigy, if ever one has deserved the title. His aptitude for magic was, in a word, peerless. A gift he employed with little concern for sense or morals. 'Twas through that disregard that he birthed arts as magnificent as they were monstrous. The rite of channeling chief among them.
Is that how the devil still lives? By possessing the body of another?
Baltro himself has no need of such trickery. While the lost souls of ancient Zenoira's people have long stood confined within the sacred grounds of the Sanctuaries, Baltro has remained in the realm of the living, sustaining his twisted physical form for centuries upon end.
Because he's a knockoff Palpatine, obviously.
The lone survivor of a fallen empire. But if those souls have been locked away, how exactly was he able to summon them?
With the crystal of transference, of course. A potent medium capable of circumventing the barred gate to the beyond. Once the desired soul was summoned, he wielded the rite of channeling to convey it into a yet living host. 'Tis a feat, I presume, only possible for a man of Baltro's infernal aptitude.
Crystals of transference.
I can't say I've ever heard of them myself.
I bet they're real tough to come by. Otherwise, he'd have brought back the whole damn empire by now.
You make a good point.
I've got one more question for you, Sage. This armor I'm wearing, it's not the only set. There was another up in Albion recovered from the Sanctuary when Zenoira first started knocking. Way I hear, it was the Pontifex who found it, gave it to a guy named Nigel not long after. So, I was wondering, this place have any old gear you're looking to part ways with?
Oh, I love her.
Alas, all armaments stored within these walls have long since been evacuated. Yet the power of cleansing remains pure and true. Grasp it tight, and it shall surely bring you succor in the days to come.
Sucker.
That's the plan once we're done.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine.
Ring bearer. The set delivered.
Ba 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 ba. Time for the ferries. King. Right, gotta go down to go up. Another goddamn divine shot. More like divine shot, am I right?
Nerd.
Yep.
Sorry for making you drag us along like this.
Please, there's nothing to apologize for. I take it you have a question to ask.
We want to see if this sage knows anything about the blue. It's the only reason we even got in here, so... I'll start by offering a prayer to the Sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. You've accomplished much, Ring-bearer. 'Tis no easy feat crossing a nation bound in the harshest of winters.
I don't mean to interrupt, wise sage, but I was wondering if you could answer something for us. What exactly is the Bastorius Blue?
It's the furry TF item, we know this.
Yes. It is magic made crystal, cultivated by the elves of yore. Long ago, when their kind still called Bastorius home.
Elves are secretly furries confirmed.
That era too saw Zenoira's reign encroach upon every region of Fevrith. The elves to the south, secure behind Ervelda's veil, espoused neutrality and insulated themselves in the forests of Elheim. Yet those in Bastorius did not possess such luxury. Instead, they forged a powerful crystal capable of transforming their bodies into those of colossal beasts.
Astrals. But they could turn themselves back, right?
Such a technique did exist, yes, though unfortunately, it has long been lost to the passage of time.
Should have guessed as much.
Still, Zenoira must have had some reason for wanting the stone so bad, even though they didn't use their mind control to try and get it.
I suspect you allude to the rite of channeling. As I understand it, Bestral physiology is far too distinct to house a human soul, making the rite a futile venture.
So that means the only way to not be possessed is to be a furry.
Yep.
So that means Elaine is secretly a furry somehow, which means his dick is literally a unicorn dick.
In its place, they likely sought the crystal for its similar mastery over the hearts of your race. All in the grand hopes of bridling the same strength they failed to overcome so many years prior.
Some story this thing's got.
Now, we lack the time for further conversation. Allow me to imbue your ring with the power of cleansing. Use it well, and bring an end to Galerius' cruel ambitions. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten strong.
Yeah, too stronger, go to the other ones, blah 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 blah.
Getting a little impatient with the sages?
No, just the ending bits where it's literally the same words every time. It also would have been nice if some of this lore dumping was done, you know, just a tad earlier.
Just a tad.
You know, when it would have been relevant.
Nah, it's fine.
You know, instead of right at the end before we do everything.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Also, do you like how they're like, oh yeah, people can be turned into Vestrals, and Vestrals can be turned into humans? That magic was lost. Enough. The end.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the Sanctuary.
Oh, no one special gets to come to this one either?
Nope.
There's the ring of the unicorn. Priest.
Okay, we're at 3 and 2 for the gender split.
So the ring is restored at last. You have done well.
That sounds like Matt Mercer trying to do a vaguely...
I know, right? I was just thinking that. Yeah.
You said that if we wish to match Galerius' might, we would first need to unbind the ring's power. But I wonder, why did you bid us return here after?
That I may bestow upon you the power of cleansing,
accumulated within these walls over the passing of centuries.
Do you imply the renewed ring is not enough to defeat him?
It is not. If you wish to bring such a...
It's not.
You must usher the souls of Zenoira's people to their long...
It's almost like when I have to cleanse the entire planet using the almighty power of the unicorn.
The Zenoira of old was an ancient kingdom, said to have fallen in a single cursed night. What do its denizens have to do with this?
The night you allude to was that of failed ceremony, one in which they relinquished their corporeal forms. For countless years they suffered in discarnate agony, consigned to merely watch as a new world sprung forth from their own. As you may expect, the weaker-hearted among them succumbed first to madness, then to an unyielding, rabid lust for evil. Tis only by the power of the...
That just sounds like lazy writing to me.
I know, right?
Sealed away in a realm.
Like, if anything, the weaker heart should have just dispersed and lost the coherence of their corporeal form.
It's fine.
And Galerius used me and my father to break that seal.
Quite so. He has torn open a seam between the land of the living and that of the dead. A seam through which he shall unite their beings, till neither one is distinct from the other.
But there isn't a halfway point between life and death. You can't... That's not how that works.
Then we know now what Galerius seeks. To resurrect the souls of ancient Zenoira.
Should he succeed, this world will be met with grave disaster.
Get it? Because we're fighting the undead.
Yet that is why our sanctuaries exist. Make use of our strength and bring eternal salvation to the souls of the lost. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these sacred grounds will prove a great boon.
So what about the rest of this planet? Because this isn't all of it.
Sure, it's just Fevrith, the section that we have that is plagued by Zenoira.
Yeah, like, what about the rest of the planet?
No, that's fine.
Right.
Like, we don't even have, like, a South Pole to deal with.
Like, supposedly it's fine.
Is it, though?
As far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, supposedly it's fine. Zenoira only wanted this part.
Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Green light, got a sword, cool. How are there still Zenoirans here? I thought I cleared. I'm not gonna question it.
Where are you on that? Because there's a spot where they just are there permanently.
I'm assuming it's that little spot there. Because there's no town nearby for me to claim.
Okay, then that must be one of them, yeah.
I'll start by offering a
Yeah, stop offering a prayer. What do you fucking do?
He who bears the ring of the unicorn.
So it's a 4-2 split.
Mm-hmm.
Your efforts are commendable indeed. I shall grant you my might, that Galerius's ambitions may at last be foiled.
If you'll allow me a question first. Galerius asserts himself Emperor of the fallen Zenoiran Empire, but I wonder, do his claims ring true?
They do. He is a man dangerous beyond all reason or belief. In truth, Zenoira's people were not born on Fevrith soil, but hail from another continent.
Oh, that answers the question of what the fuck's happening with the rest of the world.
Their has enjoyed countless years of peace and prosperity.
Oh, they're the Puritans.
Yet, after a contested succession sparked civil war, and by the day Galerius emerged victorious, Zenoira was naught but barren wastes, inhabited chiefly by the corpses of the... Faced with such cold conclusion, most would have considered him a king absent a kingdom. Yet Galerius would not be denied his reign. Mustering what few pitiful subjects remained in the realm of the living, he set off to seize a new shore as his own.
So the rest of the world is Zenoria, and our little continents are just Fevrith.
Sounds like it.
That's kind of dumb.
Yeah, I know.
And the ancient Zenoira we're...
It's like, what? Why hasn't anyone else gone and taken control of these now apparently freed lands?
I would like to think that there is another country just off in the corner of the map that's just like, I ain't fucking with that. And they've just been happy for these past centuries.
I
mean, they would be, because there's apparently just a large stretch of corpse-controlled land denying anyone the ability to come through it.
Yep.
Only Elheim, shielded by the boughs of the divine Elvelda, was spared.
Elvelda.
If that same conqueror now blights our lands as well, can we assume General Valmor was possessed by his soul?
I don't believe we can. An energy so ineffably evil likely derives from something else entirely.
How do you mean?
Evil.
Were he merely revived through the rite of channeling, slaying the host would banish his soul back to the frigid gates of the beyond. Yet, to judge by the monstrous aura surrounding him, I fear the task far too great for such crude methodology. No matter the truth of it, Galerius must be stopped. And the power of cleansing housed within these walls shall hearten that pursuit. 'Tis yours, should you but accept it. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Your pilgrimage is fulfilled, and so too is the ring of the unicorn. Deliver your presence unto the decisive conflict.
Alright.
Ring, then all that remains to find battle. Let's make. Did it give us a second ring of the unicorn? No, it's going to make me re-equip it. Of course it is. Oh, Astral Blade. And I need to give Berengaria her ring again. Celestial Light. Okay, he has his fancy blade. Who do we want to give all the new fancy stuff to?
Probably some of the stronger people that you know you'll take into the final fight. You end up taking everyone, but you know, people you know you're gonna send everywhere.
Berengaria doesn't need to heal because everything she does heals her. She just needs to be able to do a lot of damage. The Boreas Axe is good for her. Let's give Virginia a cool weapon. I don't have to worry so much about healing, they can just do crazy shit. Yeah, she can have the Noto Sword. Scarlet. Oh, you need a fancier staff. And you don't really need red. You don't really need to heal. We'll give you that, because that gives you more stability to do everything. Oh. Hang on. You have a spare slot. You don't attack. So you just have gold bangle. I know. You can have one of the fancy spears, why not? Yana. No, I want to save the AP ones for the other group, I think. Yeah, you can have the King's Staff. This gives you that ability. Meteorite, Vorpal, Iron Seeker, Lawyer Knight. Yeah, sure, you can have that. Rosalind. Yes, have the Zephyros, because you need to be able to do more special attacks. Raylanor. Sacral, Vorpal, Meteorite. Oh, Assassin's Nail would be probably a good thing for you. Are you a magic attack? No, you're a magic attacker. I need to figure some magic attack. Spell Sword. Oh, that can be next. We need to give her some physical buffing. Testarossa. Helix. Penetrate. Give you the Vorpal. Alright, I should check on the shields. Elaine, you need a better shield. Good defense. Decent cover. Too many of your abilities do that. You don't need that ability. Holy God. Fuck it, you can have that. Already have those sort of abilities. In important group. Ginia, right, you can have so many shields. You can have the fancy shield, and it's a good stat shield. Yeah, you can have that. It gives you one more PP.
PP!
Yeah, PP. Can we order? Yeah, order them by unit. Perfect. Bernice needs a shield. Jellin needs a shield. Tatiana should have the sacred rod. You can probably have that. Yeah, 'cause your group's all about just keeping shit alive. I take care about Coleman's group. Sharon, you need some accessories. You're a healer, you don't need magic attack. Have a go.
You need some accessories, girl.
It's fine. She's a priest person. They're not allowed to have accessories.
The Pope has so many accessories.
Yeah, that's the Pope.
She's a priestess.
You can have the meteorite axe.
Even even Protestant pastors have like special like business robes or whatnot. Like they have different robes and shit and stoles and whatever they're called.
Sylvie, it's fine. Huda. Meteorite lance, 24. Let's make more health guard rate, yes. I think we have better rains now. What do the rains do? Item ID. Wing. Yeah, that's literally the direct upgrade. Miriam's fine. Radio, let's give you a better bow, just in case. Oh, this is a magic attack bow, it seems. Celestial. Okay. Scarlet already upgraded. Rosalind upgraded. Virginia upgraded. Oh, that's right. Raelinor. Alright, there was only a certain amount of special magic ones we had. I guess I can upgrade the fucking dumbass boys. I don't want to give you anything good though, you don't deserve it.
You're gonna want to make them as good as you possibly can. Maybe so they can help.
Nah. I'd rather struggle than let them be useful.
Alright.
Okay, it's as much as I can be bothered.
Make sure you do a big old manual save before you go in.
Oh yeah, that's
just in case.
That way, if I beat the game and I don't unlock all the things that are supposed to unlock during it, I can just redo everything again. 8.6. I don't know how I can get that part of the map, so I don't think it's relevant. Actually, I should look at my quests.
Do you want me to look at my save file to see if I got that part? Because I do have 100% of the map.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Should I bother doing all the sigils?
They are good experience. They give you experience books. It depends on that. I think, what's her face? The druid has a few things to say about them, and I think
she
they have.
specifically has a quest that tells me to do it all.
Yeah, going through them once wouldn't hurt. Because, like, you do get a few things from the shit, from the rewards.
Okay.
I think it also has a bit of lore in them, but I do not recall fully if that's correct.
They were also very quick from what I remember.
Yeah, they're very quick. I use them to level up. Because I needed it when I was going to the final battle.
Tatiana, God here, please. What levels? Oh, these are only level 10s.
Consider.
Yeah.
Who is the weakest group we have? 16s, 16s, 20s, 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 23. Okay. Guess Chloe's unit gets to.
Ready for anything. Orders, Your Majesty? Received. To arms! I did it! I'll handle it.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Cool.
Understood.
Go kill the boss.
I'm up.
Well, yeah, the decisive battle usually always has some of the best soundtracks in the game.
It needs to, otherwise it's not gonna.
Yeah, it needs to have the final boss level music.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, Chloe.
What? She's not afraid of anyone.
She's adorable.
She is.
Not even close.
Okay.
Anything for
Just
Cormia.
kill them while you're here.
I'm off then. I'm up. I did it. I'll handle it. Received. Exactly as ordered. Not even close. Orders, Your Majesty?
No.
Understood.
Ooh, evil dunes.
Anything for Cornea. I'm off then. To arms! I did it! I'm up. Not even close. To arms! They didn't stand a chance.
I should expand some units since I have enough. Fascinating. We've earned a reward for our first success in the Sigils trial. Given everything we know about them, should hardly be surprised at this point. In any case, there's still more sigils elsewhere in Fevrith. Let's be off. Okay. That was beginners. Beginner 1, beginner 2. Moderate 3. What am I doing? I have... There we go. Moderate 1. And perfect, there's a fort nearby. Expand. Who should we expand? Let's increase Hilda's and give her someone who can attack shit. No, I need the units. Unit formation. Prim's unit. You need someone who can attack. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. Okay. Oh, hi, Pone.
Hi, Pone.
Who should we put into Prim's unit to make them useful? I should sort by level.
That would be helpful.
They have a healer.
Hey, it's Shu.
Well,
it's a nerd.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Yeah, finale. Gotta be here for this.
Oh yeah.
Maybe the finale, depending on how long it takes to do all these trials.
Oh boy.
You could always go back and do them, like you said.
Oh, what does everyone want? Do we want to go straight to the finale, or do we want to fucking watch me go through all these trials that don't have anything?
Can you break away from the trials at any point and go?
Yeah, I can literally just go
Okay.
right to the ending now if we wanted.
So, what's our cutoff point then?
Well,
Where we say, fuck it, go fight the final boss.
that's what I'm trying to ask. What do you want? I'm doing this for your entertainment.
I'm sorry, I'm asking Elvy, who has insight on how long it'll take to beat this game.
It's 6? You could probably do the trials.
Get them all done? And still have time?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay, Elvy's bold. But if Elvy's wrong, what time should we call it?
If Elvy's wrong and I'm still doing the finale when you need to go to bed, I'm just going to finish the game without you.
No, sorry. Yeah, maybe I should articulate my question more carefully. How long does it specifically take to do the final battle?
Depends, because I did it on a harder difficulty.
Right. Yeah, it's a little skewed.
It was... the first time I tried it was really slow. and maybe it took 45 minutes.
Oh, that's
I don't quite remember the
really
time
slow
limit.
is under an hour. Okay, so if it's 8 o'clock here and the trials aren't done, then we say just shut up and go beat the boss.
Yeah.
Okay, that settles that then.
Yeah, that's nice and easy.
Amber says,
Better axe.
"Oh yeah, sorry, boy. Let me go get your." I bet all the other cats. No, boy, shut up. Hear me.
Okay. Oh shit. Enemy level 13. I don't know if I can handle that. Tatiana, God.
Yes?
Deploy the useless idiots into the catapult.
I shall see it done. Your decree made manifest.
I'll do whatever you need.
It's level 13. Let's send out Melisandre's unit. Why not?
For the honor of Hasmit, ready and waiting.
I have reached my destination.
I'm yours. I'm off.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. Until my dying breath. Know your standing.
Anything for you. A wise choice.
Yes?
Cool. She's safe from all of them.
I'll do.
Can I do anything to fuck with them? Nothing I can be bothered to.
Ready and waiting.
Quick, tough.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. I shall see it done.
Get fucked.
I seize this until my dying breath. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Someone's.
I want to see what Titania is like in battle. I haven't really seen them do anything.
Perfect time to test things. Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're fine because their entire thing is to just make sure no one can get through. And they're amazing at defense.
I am your shield.
Come here! Purging the ill humors.
Welcome back.
Hey.
I shall protect you.
I got the text that said I got paid this week, but the amount looks like $130 too much. Guess what? They probably did again.
What'd they do?
Yeah, paid me instead of the guy who worked for me on Wednesday. Fuck's sake!
Not
I'm
a
gonna figure out this
single
again.
one shall leave alive.
Until my dying breath.
This should be the spot. Anything for you.
I smell coffee.
Well, you live with Annie, so that should be a common thing you smell.
I did buy her a coffee pot.
Did you see that, Elaine?
Hers broke in transit.
It happens.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Elaine?
So I bought her a cheap one.
I shall see it done.
I hope she's not thinking she can substitute dinner with coffee.
You know that is exactly what Annie's thinking.
I'm yours.
It does fill you.
Yeah. Nah, she'd be like, Elvy's gonna get hungry. She'll know.
Until my dying breath.
I also get hungrier faster than she does. I usually eat earlier in the day than normal people.
I've done all
like I have lunch at 11 and whatnot.
Oh,
I do the
like
same
an old
thing,
person.
but I have strange schedule.
Yeah, they like an old person.
Yeah, the old people regimen where dinner is at 11 a.m. and supper is at 4 p.m.
Yeah, how'd you know my schedule?
Pass out of sleep at 9 p.m.
I mean, I
yeah,
that's
bedtime.
I generally have breakfast from 5 to 6, lunch from anywhere from 10 to 12, and then dinner at around 2.
Several meals. I haven't had saltine in a while, although I did eat I haven't had a saltine because my granny gave me a bunch of those little Captain's Wafers packs, the little 6-pack of the little sandwiches.
Oh, nice.
That's adorable.
So I had one of those on the way home. And
hell yeah. Nice. We've been having sandwiches and cheese quesadillas, and we got a big pack of potatoes so we could have baked potatoes.
Potato.
Because we're trying to stretch my paycheck to feed both of us. Or I am, at least. I'm in charge of it.
Potatoes are great and cheap and very filling, yes.
Yeah.
It's all the starch.
Yeah. Definitely.
Maybe I'll last year.
I was asking Chupa Server because it's definitely a regional/cultural thing. It's like, I know some... Was your household growing up, was it more... Did you eat more potato or more rice?
I'd say rice, but like my mom was a really good cook and was a stay-at-home mom most of my life.
Hawaii's choice.
And so like she made it a point to make sure it was all balanced.
Ah, so they would buy rice and cook with it.
Yeah. So like we had rice and we had potatoes. Like I wouldn't say one was more than the other. I just remember more rice dishes because I love rice.
The crackers with the cream cheese. Yeah, I kind of refer to Captain's Wafers to all those variants, like the cheese crackers with the peanut butter, or the regular crackers with the peanut butter, or the ones with specifically the weird ones with the cream cheese. Yeah, all of those.
Anything for cornea. I'm off then.
No, that's cool though, that you gotta have a little both.
Getting stronger by the day.
I had a privileged upbringing.
In regards to food.
In regards to food, and a lot of other things, but you know.
I think nearly every dish, I joked my dad had a rotation where he cooked the same like 6 to 8 dishes every weekend. It's like, I think nearly all of them involve rice.
Hell yeah.
We grow a ton of rice around here. It's a very regional crop.
You'll have mercy from me.
The gumbos depended on rice, chili and rice, jambalaya needs rice, boudin needs rice, rice
yeah.
stuffed with pig guts. Rice, lots of rice.
You sure are speaking some words.
Potatoes were kind of like a weird, odd luxury that was served at some barbecue joints. Like a Texas barbecue.
Yeah.
A Texas barbecue baked potato is like a treasure, but it's like it wasn't really very common when I was eating meals at my house.
Ready and waiting.
So I'm like, shit, I'm a rice family. And I'm like, I guess I have that in common with like Mexican families can say the same. It's like a lot of rice in their diet along with the other things.
All to protect my home.
Which I guess makes sense.
I guess, like, if I went to a restaurant, I would be more surprised to see rice on their menu than potatoes. Oh, no.
Right, I bet potatoes probably grow a lot more closer where you are, too.
Maybe.
To arms.
I remember one of my favorite things, I don't think I witnessed it quite personally, but I got to see secondhand when I was up in the UK one time, was the biggest traffic accident was a potato truck tipped over and like potatoes all over the road.
Oh no, the tubers are everywhere.
The tubers, yeah.
I'm up.
I'm up to say like it's baseball.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Oh, Diem Sea, are you up to speed on CSP?
Of course I am.
Oh, yeah, the bit where they were talking about like football versus soccer versus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such an Americanism to like discount soccer and the
Yeah,
list
you know,
of major sports.
one of the most popular
Literally
sports in the
one.
entire rest of the world.
Yeah, and we call it a different name than the rest of the world, and we're just jackasses about
That's
it.
such a
It's like
fucking
that.
American attitude towards it.
Yeah, it's what's the most popular sport? What's the most watched sport? An American will go, oh, I don't know, maybe, maybe, but everyone else in the world's like easy. It's football, the footy, football.
Well,
Yeah,
in that regard, whenever it's football, that's usually non-English countries. Because even in Australia, we have football and we have soccer. But our football is different to American football. Because ours is rugby.
I was gonna say that's rugby.
Yeah, which is somehow not as dangerous, but also just as dangerous.
Australians would.
I heard somewhere that technically soccer is also the correct name because at some point when the sport was getting big, like there was the two names for it, and they were like, make a fucking decision, and like they kind of went back and forth, and so some people went, fine, it's soccer, and then they made a decision, oh, no, it's football. So I don't recall where I heard that, but yeah.
The discrepancy persists. Are there other countries outside the U.S. that call it soccer?
I don't recall. As I said, I don't remember where I heard it. I think it was probably Go, my favorite sports team. That's where I get most of my sports knowledge now.
I guess it's called soccer, and give me the non-AI answer, please.
No, you are going to have the AI answer whether you want it or not.
I'll do whatever you need.
Where's Ridiel? You can go into here, please. Ooh.
Consider it well.
Sandra's unit over there.
For the honor of Hasme, I'm yours. Leave everything to me. You can't win, you know. You'll regret this.
No, I won't.
Seafood and apples are common ingredients in the Pacific Northwest. Wow. What's neither the I guess apple's kind of it's not really a starch. What was your starch? Nothing.
I mean, they might not have had many because, like, they are along the coast, and
yeah, I guess so.
I'm not sure about this.
I need to give Bruno some defenses.
Oh, American football is originally known as gridiron football. That's nice. Oh yeah, I'm reading a history of it. And it's like, yeah, it's a lot of back and forth, like Elvy said.
Anything for you. Ready and waiting.
Apparently, according to this article, linguistically creative students at the University of Oxford always blame Oxford for like weird language questions.
Oh yeah.
Distinguish between the sports. This is in the 1880s. Distinguish between the sports of rugby football, and a sock. How would you pronounce this? It looks like soccer. A soccer. That is association football.
I won't give in.
The latter term is further shortened to soccer, and the name quickly spread among the campus. However, soccer never became much more than a nickname in Great Britain. Yeah, lordy. Fucking sports, man.
Yeah, fucking sports.
No, I always say I'm glad we have like sports for people to like get riled up in, like.
Yeah, because they'll find something to get riled up about.
Ride and flip cars in their own cities over.
Yeah, it's better to have something than nothing.
Better that than actual gladiatorial combat.
Which they'll probably do
the
anyway.
Hunger Games. or whatever else.
Yeah.
Like, I accept sports as the outlet for that weirdness, and we have all in our human beings. During the Super Bowl, I was seeing posts go around about like, well, here's how to get in touch with local Philadelphia response teams, emergency response teams. Because God, my sister had an asinine comment about the Super Bowl.
Not your sister.
Oh my God! I was like, I love her so much. Why is she a Republican?
Because you've seen who she married.
She's like, it's so funny when Republicans talk about like wanting their media to be free of politics. It means free of politics other than theirs.
Yeah, that's how they always are.
Yeah, he's like, oh, the Super Bowl was great. All the commercials were funny. There were no politics in any of it. There was just good old. There was some of them were very patriotic.
Did they not watch the halftime
politics? And she's like, no, patriotism isn't politics. That's being an American.
It's inherently political. That's the.
I know. It was just a funny remark. And yeah, the halftime show. It's like I gotta admit, as a dumb white person, CSB is the only reason I know anything about the drama around that, which is very, very funny.
Oh, yeah, no. I read breakdowns on Tumblr from people. I watched it, I'm like, I have a hard time processing rap as it's going, so I just kind of watched it and went, okay. And then I went and looked up some breakdowns of what was going on. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, you find out after, you're like, oh, that was more interesting than I thought at first glance.
Well, like, I saw, like, there had been a big thing. I'm like, well, I better watch it to make sure I know what they're talking about. So I did that, and then...
Oh, you got
you
briefed yourself on that.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, I don't think I've heard a single one of Kindred's songs ever in my life until today, ironically.
Yeah, I haven't knowingly listened to his music.
Yeah, me neither. See, I listened to CSB and they were talking about it again, and I was like, nice. And then I walked into one of my shops I delivered to, and they were playing Not Like Us.
Hell yeah.
Which is, one of his fucking hits on that fucking diss track, apparently. And I'm like, oh, this is what it sounds like. I would have fucking known. Now I know, yeah, finally.
The obvious result.
If anything, I'm like, maybe I'll like some of his other songs? Maybe? I'll try them sometime.
Hip-hop's interesting. I like some hip-hop, so.
I do like some hip-hop, I just... When I'm listening to it the first time, sometimes my audio processing just glitches out, and I'm just like, there's noise happening.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's like, well, there sure is a good beat to this word salad that's being delivered to me.
I'll do whatever you need.
What are the levels? Around the 20s. Yes. Okay.
Another step on the... I wield this lance for the people of Cornea, by your royal word.
Naturally. You'll regret this.
Don't even think about messing with me!
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
Did you see that, Elaine?
I stake my honor on this battle. I seize this victory as my own.
Okay, you guys are too strong and won't get experience from this, so you can fuck off.
Consider it well.
Alright, unit's fine. That'll be too strong. Too strong. Okay, have to use Chloe's unit.
I'm ready for anything. I'll handle it. Understood.
I've done all I can.
You can't win, you know.
Pessimist.
How's the pessimism? She's our side telling them that the enemy can't win.
Diligence pays dividends.
You'll regret this. The obvious result. I'm yours.
afraid of you? I did it! I'm up. Not even close.
Did you see that,
Orders,
Elaine?
Your Majesty? Received. Where should I head next?
Just leave it to Lex.
Said no one ever.
Understood. This should be it. Orders, Your Majesty?
Always love a good heavy swing.
Anything for Cornea. Orders, Your Majesty? I did anything for Cornea. I'm off then. To arms!
Just keep getting tougher.
Take notes, Lex.
A toast to strength.
They didn't stand a chance.
Should probably use some of those little upgrade books. Items. Playing that, no. Bring this, no. Ah, consumables, of course. Sort by type. Oh, this is pointless for everyone. Jeez, Chloe.
In service of the crown.
Paferme, because you gotta treat Elvy's boy good.
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment. I've yet a long way to climb.
All to protect my home. The pride of House Maye. Impressed, Elaine?
Getting stronger by the day.
Always love the name Bruno.
Don't even think about me.
Why?
I'll be right back. I need to make dinner.
Oh, good.
Oh, dinner, go. Do it. And tell us what it is. I don't know. Always good associations with Bruno, I guess.
Really?
Why? Do you have the ops?
There's that entire fucking movie by Sacha Baron Cohen.
Oh, yeah.
In His Highness's honor.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about that.
That's all my association with the name Bruno.
That's not even my first thought when I think of somebody named Bruno. I guess it's my second thought.
See just how strong I can get.
I stand for all elfkind.
Impressive, aren't I?
I have upgrade items. Do evolution. They can go to our queen and just make her disgusting. Oh. Oh, okay, it tells you can use a max of 5 per character. Okay. Agility. Guard rate. Oh, right, this is the fucking Bruno character that Ember's obsessed with. How did I forget that? Dodge tanks.
Hey, Marley. Can you get my weapon out of my way, or... Gotta be a bitch.
Defense. Strength.
I got the space heater on, by the way. Neo's sucking it up.
I'm shocked.
Basking in that heat. Yeah, cats love heat.
Vitality.
They like warm. So do I. They're very cat.
Another step forth.
Not even surprised.
Okay. Next, Sigil. Southeast. No, southwest. Ember, you have a lot of hyperfixations, and you've been distracting me lately with pictures of a cute blonde X-Men girl who's my type. I'm sorry I've forgotten about the hyperfixation you haven't mentioned to me in a while.
I can't believe Ember got that cool-ass poncho. Actually,
Yeah.
it's a poncho, right?
Yeah, Bruno's poncho.
Yeah, it's like, holy shit.
She
That
is
was
that
like
sort of
custom
fucking
made
nerd.
by like a fan, right? That's awesome.
Yeah, I believe so.
Somebody was asking about the little paw
Yes.
print gloves I was wearing today, because it got cold again, so I brought out my little paw gloves. And they're like, oh, you make them? I'm like, no. God, no.
Oh, God,
Good
no.
gift. Do I look handy to you? As I juggle and drop your parts on the ground?
I'm off.
I'll do whatever you need.
Guess you could say magic is spellbinding. Oh, Ember's making puns.
There they are.
Another step on the I wield this lance for the people of Cornea by your royal word.
You can't.
And she is. She's very pretty.
That guy's got a boner for royalty.
I mean, technically, most people have a burner for royalty, whether they want to admit it or not.
Very important.
You'll regret this.
They often have power, and the best way to get it is to sleep with them.
Yeah.
Or just be a billionaire and just pay your way into it.
Oligarchy. It's the magic word of this year.
I see you don't.
Yeah, I know, right?
Be gone from my sight until my dying breath.
Anything for you.
And a collective going on during
Everything to
COVID.
me.
For the people of Fevrith. Know your standing. I wield this lance. I advance. How shall I proceed?
Yeah, I was watching Bruno
seize this
ponchos in
victory as
other
my own.
colors now, which seems like an odd choice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
It's no longer Bruno at that point. It's the same pattern but different colors. What is he, like a fighter game character? Like, this is his old colors. God damn. I palette swap.
I'm off. Anything for you.
Before CSB, I dug into my other podcast this week on.
Oh, Video Game Apocalypse.
No, not the other video game one. My left-leaning political one. Some more news.
Ooh.
It's very funny.
You can't win.
They were talking about why CEOs. The title was why CEOs really want you to stop working from home.
Naturally.
And I
Go
forgot
on.
about. They pointed out a really insidious but really obvious
gone
reason
from
I
my
wish I
sight.
thought of. It's like, oh right, this is a way for them to downsize without actually laying people off.
Yeah.
Because they can just say, oh, y'all have to come back to work, and the people who turn in their resignations are like, haha, joke's on you, we wanted you guys to quit. Oh god.
Yeah, it's just like fucking how Musk has gone and just sent emails to all federal police like, you're fired, don't come in, even though he can't legally do that.
Yeah, he's no authority to do that. Don't say that.
It's fucking insane
So
what CEOs think they can get away with. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, only 5 left. I thought there was a lot more.
Alright. Let's go, man. Elvy's right, you might knock these out after.
Yeah, advance 2. Okay, yeah, advance 2.
Consider it well. I'll do whatever you need.
Another step on the until my dying breath. By your royal word.
Yes?
I'm ready for anything. Orders, Your Majesty? Understood.
They have me in their sights.
I'm not afraid of you.
Powering.
To arms!
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
I'll handle it. Received. I'm not afraid of you.
Never doubt a desert kid. Drinks are on me.
Not even close.
Thanks,
Orders, Your Majesty? Understood.
I stake my honor on this battle.
I will say, speaking of alcoholism, that being hearing about Kingdom Come Deliverance,
yeah,
and then my other podcast also talked about it a little bit. Not as in depth, but I'm like, wow, yeah, what the most European fucking game of all time. Definitely.
Yeah, it's what happens when you do medieval without the fantasy.
Medieval with no fantasy, and yet that's the selling point.
Yeah, but the selling point is that it's Eurojank.
Imagine, yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Eurojank is like one of the best words.
This doesn't look good.
It's like, hey, do you want to roleplay as a peasant in the 15th century?
And everything you do is likely to fail unless you really just commit to one thing at a time.
Yeah, wow, yeah, I can't believe, yeah, this is the week I find out
What would you ask
the
of me
game's having a
next?
cult following. I do love Pat's advice, though, especially he says for those kinds of games, it's like you want to play the best version, wait until the sequel is out.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
And then play the first one, and it'll finally be done. Yeah, that was hilarious.
I'm up.
Yeah, there's an entire genre of video games which are just... The entire thing works and is cool, but it's gonna be a fucking mess, and you need to be into the mess to actually enjoy it.
Yeah.
I didn't stand a chance.
It is my undying spirit which drives me forth.
Anything for
It's
Corny.
like hell, like...
I'm off then.
If you're a
Where
certain
should I head
age, you
next?
remember PC games in the 90s, they were all jank!
It's why they're great. It's why Half-Life is still so influential, because while it is really good, it also has some weird interactions with shit.
Oh, yeah.
Just keep getting tougher.
A toast to strength.
Until my dying breath.
It's why so many, like, a lot of modern games are so soulless, because they've been over-designed to hell, so it's not possible to have all that sort of mess.
Orders, Your Majesty?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Received.
That's why you stick to the indie scene where shit's still fucking weird.
Know your standing. I wield this
Here
lance
in
for
an
the
indie
people
game
of
renaissance,
Cornea.
definitely. It's been more accessible than it's ever fucking been.
Yep.
I'll not let this go to waste.
And I'm glad Steam is still the good guys in this scenario. Who knows for how long, but they're the good guys.
Well, considering how they're also the only, like, popular marketplace that also allows adult work, so they'll be around for a while.
Yeah, good for them.
For the people of
yeah,
Cornea.
until that changes. Yeah, them and GOG. Good places.
Yeah.
Know your standing.
Anything for Cornea. I'm off then. I'm not afraid of you.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
In service of the crown.
Drinks are on me.
I did it!
This game has a lot of flavor text. I understand why a lot of they just don't have the room. There's so many characters and things and pawns that they don't have enough room for interactive or flavor text that interacts with one another.
No, they do. That's the rapport conversations. You have to actively do them though.
Ah, okay. There's that. Cause
I will show you in a moment.
Yeah.
Fucking, where is it? Rapport. See all the hearts that have little hand shapes on them? Those are interactions between that character and the character that's listed.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This has like an extra system to what Octopath does.
Yeah, the thing that Vanillaware has is that
you go to a tavern with certain characters and they'll have a conversation.
Well, you can do that as well, because you get the rapport between fighting with them as a unit, or you just pay for them to have a meal and get even more rapport. So you can just skip right to it.
I see.
But the benefit, I guess, of Vanillaware games is that all the characters are really just archetypes, and they don't want to really expand on them unless that's the point of the story they're telling. But a lot of their stories are just the very simple good defeat evil stories. So they don't try to be complicated. If they're being complicated, it's because there'll be a cool twist right at the end that makes you go, what the fuck?
True. Yeah, there's so many of them, I imagine that's really hard to juggle.
Yeah, this is
like
just...
I think about Tales games where they'll give you a party, you know, it'll be under a dozen people, and then like they can afford to like craft all these little interpersonal moments between the party members.
Tales games is the opposite of this, because they put in so much effort into the inter-party personals that so much of it's actually hidden from you if you don't know where it is.
Oh yeah, you gotta go out of your way.
Yeah, you have to go so far out of your way so many times to even get a chance of finding the cool shit. I remember when I first started... Oh, which of the Tales of Vesperia? I completed the game only to learn that I'd missed out on like 80% of the character interactions because I didn't know when to do them. So when I went back on New Game Plus, I started discovering all these cool little interactions and all these cool little outfits I could earn for all the characters. All because I now knew where to go.
Nice. I was watching a speedrunner go ahead, and I was realizing, because they were using kind of like a cracked / PC version of the game, it did something kind of interesting. It was Final Fantasy X.
Yeah.
And 10 has a small party, relatively speaking, so you get a lot. They recorded a shit ton of lines for stuff like that. Get your party members fucking taunting each other during a fight. But it's like, it's weird because in the base version of the game, you don't hear most of it. But I noticed when the speedrunners are doing like weird PC runs and they get into a lot of encounters, it's like suddenly whatever was holding back the restrictions or the RNG on that was unlocked, and I'm like, I never heard that guy say that. What the fuck? It's like a bunch of weird banter. Yeah, suddenly unlocked behind the scenes in FF10. It was fun to know though.
Just tell me if anyone needs. I'll help however I can. I understand. Right where you wanted. You want me to fight?
Yeah, bitch, good.
Higher still. Just like this. Do you need a healer? Setting off. I won't fail you.
Get fucked.
What is it? I understand.
Who else can I deploy? I can get some levels. It's too high. Reduce unit. Let's make Monarchy your leader. That way you'll run faster.
Witness true chivalry. Your will shall be done. At once.
Anything for you. The area is ours.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Impress the lane?
I've yet a long way to climb.
All to protect my home.
I am within their... What are your orders, my prince? A futile endeavor. The fruits of diligence are sweet.
My arrows fly even farther now.
I'll not let Clyde outdo me.
Nothing major. That's fine. I don't need you to.
As decreed. We've taken it as our own. What are your orders, my prince? I depart.
Take the ballista.
Do you realize who you defy? A lacking bout, frankly. I'll not let Clyde out at once.
Futile endeavor.
Oh, I've done as you bid.
Do you need a healer?
I was at Sis Bros yesterday, and before we watched the... No, after we watched the propaganda. Obligatory propaganda.
Have to in that house.
Yeah, it's weird. One thing we do still watch all together is Markiplier, and like you mentioned, Diem Sea is getting back into the swing of making just video game horror videos.
Well, yeah, he's apparently done with Iron Lung, which means he has the time again until his next movie.
Yeah, he's back on the mic. We watched this video and pretend it's not there, which is awesome. We were just talking about little indie games. And that is the littlest and the most indie and the most game. Like, he beat it in 15 minutes, so I'm like, damn!
Yeah, well, a lot of short indie games are explicitly that length because they know that they're the ones who are trying to do things properly, which means they have to be short.
It is a tech demo of a game. Or a concept piece, or whatever. It does it super well.
Witness true. What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
I'll do whatever you need.
It feels bad though that we're getting into an era of like indie games where like the retro aesthetic is like PlayStation 1, and I'm like, no, too old. PlayStation 1 just came out, right? Right? That's not retro.
Yeah, it's not like we're on the PS5 or anything.
That's not like 20, 30 years ago. Oh my god.
House Maye.
I'll not let.
Well, I think retro like pixel art, right? No, it's now getting into PS1 jank, and soon PS2 jank will be retro.
Your will shall be done.
God.
I mean, PS2 jank's always been a thing.
At once.
Like, that's not going to go anyway anytime soon.
Not from indie devs.
I mean,
PS2,
from indie
PS2
devs.
is very. Yeah, it's kind of it's weird though. It's weird because I remember the height of the PS2 graphics, and I'm like,
your will.
The indie jank coming out right now isn't quite there, but it will be soon.
I depart
anon. There is time yet to claim victory.
I don't know how to feel about that.
It's called Suck It Up, Princess.
I'll not let Clyde outdo me. Do you realize who you defy? A lacking bout, frankly. Your will shall be done. At once.
What I'm looking forward to is the resurgence of the Xbox 360 just fucking weird-ass shooters.
Weird shooters from back in the day.
Like, the Xbox
Not too
360 era had some of the just most absurd, insane bullshit. And we don't get it anymore in shooters. We just get bog standard military shooters.
They aim for me.
And not just shooters. Xbox 360 games in general. I'm
Yeah,
seeing a lot of people having a lot of nostalgia for it, which is funny.
I mean, Alan Wake.
Yeah, I've been watching Ray Narvaez every odd afternoon. When there's no one else on Twitch, I'll be like, oh, what's Ray up
he's a
to?
good watch.
Oh, he's always so funny. And yeah, he was waxing nostalgic on the 360. I'm like, yeah, that was an era, and it's come and gone. I'm like, fuck. It feels so new to me, but yeah, I was working in the goddamn pot shop when there were 360s on shelves. That was so long ago.
Got more where that
I have some 360 games from the pawn shop I bought and never played.
I mustn't be defeated.
Oh.
Permanent backlogs.
Anything good?
The one that piqued my interest the most that comes to my mind is one called Blue Dragon.
Oh, you would be into fucking Blue Dragon, you fucking nerd.
Yeah, I looked at the pedigree on it, I'm like, holy shit, really? These people worked on it?
I'd not suggest sending me to battle.
That's what I had for the longest time as a kid, but I couldn't. Every time I got a copy of it, it wouldn't work for more than 5 minutes. I could never find a working copy.
You were cursed. You could not play Blue Dragon.
But I'm also fine with that because it's just everything that I'm not particularly fond of from JRPGs and Toriyama.
Yeah, it's like, well, yeah, Toriyama's on the character design, so I'm like, I've seen plenty of games do that. I'm like,
explicitly
all right, I know
so.
that guy. Yeah, like his works all over Dragon Quest. So I've played plenty of, or watched Bro play plenty of Dragon Quest. I know what that looks like. I played Chrono Trigger. I know what that looks like. Then I heard Sakaguchi was on it as a writer. I'm like, what the fuck? And Nobuo Uematsu was on it. I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to buy it, but then I never played it.
But I understand it's fine and weird.
Yeah, it obviously never got a sequel for some reason, huh?
Well, it also came out on the fucking console that wasn't really known for the JRPGs.
Tis the fruit of my labor.
Right. People were playing, as you said, shooters on the 360.
Exclusive?
Yeah, I'm looking at the wiki right now just to confirm. Only the Xbox 360 is the only place it came.
If it had come out on PlayStation 2, it probably would have been more popular.
May the Father watch over us.
But then again, the PlayStation at the time was also going the action-heavy route with fucking God of War, Resident Evil.
Yeah, the heyday of God of War.
No, the heyday of God of War's now with the Norse stuff. The Norse stuff's way better.
God of War's had a renaissance. It's super great now. It's fucking Silver Age was back then in 360.
Not for the fact that those games are too fucking long, I'd probably consider streaming them so you can all see them.
The old God of Wars, really?
No, the new ones. The old ones are.
The old ones are massive. Yeah.
Yeah, the new ones are proper RPGs that take forever. The old ones are like 2-3 streams worth of content.
Yeah, they're
also just not.
I don't know what do you just call those, action games?
Yeah, it's they're like the Devil May Cry games, but they don't really have the fun.
Devil May Cry less fun.
Because like they're perfectly fine, but it's just. It's a lot of it's just exploring through the ruins and then eventually getting to a plot point and then having a very intense bit of plot before being fucking yeeted to somewhere else in the world and have to get back to the next plot point.
Fucking yay.
Where am I going? South.
Yeah, not a lot of RPG are exploring, I understand, those old games.
And then you compare it to the fucking Norse ones and it's like, oh yeah, proper RPG. Let's go. You're gonna be here for years.
Yeah, there's a huge map. There's gonna be quests. There's gonna be.
There's fucking secret super bosses that are actually like legitimately hard.
Oh,
they're such good games.
Yeah, fuck. I watched a lot of the first one. I haven't seen any of the second one. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok's even better than the first one.
Yes.
What kind of 30s?
Witness Truge, what are your orders, my prince? At
Cool.
once.
30s.
Consider it well.
Another step on... I shall see it done. Your decree made manifest.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Goodness. Strong words.
Yeah, she's a holy knight. She's got to use the big $5 words.
I see you don't value your life.
I'm even better than Clive now.
A minor inconvenience by your... I mustn't be beaten.
Revival. Nope. Fun. There we go. Oh, I didn't see that beauty. Come back for that in a bit.
Do you realize who you defy? Are you impressed yet?
I'll make her dream of...
Oh, and fucking PlayStation being like the mecca of really weird horror games at the time.
I have reached my destination.
I guess it was, yeah. I think it's... Do you think that had to do with the fact that it was so easy to develop for out of the gate?
Well, it would have had to been easy to develop for, but the fact that so many companies decided to make really, like, decent, weird horror. It just had to be the zeitgeist at the time.
I'm ready.
Yeah, because horror's always been the cheapest to make.
Yeah, but, like you can just look at most of the horror
doing
now,
it,
and, like,
doing it
there's a
well
lot
is
of cheap
different
horror.
Story. Yeah,
But
yeah,
there's
doing it well is a
not
different
enough-
story, but it's like, the barrier to entry is so low, because you don't need a lot of assets to do good horror.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
But then you compare it, like, to the horror that was out there, and, like, even the bad stuff was at least, like, fun and interesting, unlike now where it's just slop.
Do you think?
Everything in service of my people.
You're being an old man about it?
No, because I play a lot of the new ones. That's how I know that a lot of the new ones are just slop. They're not fun.
Well, we're just talking about Markiplier's channel.
endeavor.
He's got a couple of excellent ones on there right now.
Sure. But a lot of the fun for watching those is also watching Mark react to them. Playing those half of those games isn't really fun.
Sells it. He sells it.
You're
actually fun.
At once.
Because, like, that's why I like watching right to the end, because always at the end he'll actually go, okay, there are a lot I didn't like, and then I'll list them here, and then here's the things that I actually they did well.
He'll
and
have his little breakdown.
Yes. That's why I like watching Mark do horror, because he at least appreciates it properly and doesn't just rag on the shit. He goes, no, they did this well, they did this well, but they also really need to work on this aspect.
There's always more to learn.
Oh, yes.
On my
one of my... I haven't watched him in a while. One of my favorite streamers is still
What are your
BTG,
orders, my
where I
prince?
get all my Moogles from, because, yeah, but he'll do new games, or games that this chat wants him to play, and when he gets to the end, he'll write up a review and be like, alright, this is what they were good at, this is what they were bad at.
I'll handle it.
And it's like, yeah, he's very thoughtful streamer, actually, and he'll talk about it while he plays.
Until
It's like,
my
I guess that's why I like this channel a lot, because he doesn't just mindly play and be like, cool or not cool. Or like, no, he has thoughts about game design and RPGs.
Consider
why he
it
likes
well.
what he likes.
The day will be ours.
Lane, go kill these people, please.
The path is set.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
You see that, Magellan?
Do you realize who you defy? The fruits of diligence are...
My arrows fly even farther now.
Come then.
Tell me to come.
Well fought.
That's all Elaine does, he just commands everyone to come.
From the sounds of it, he's very successful at getting people to do that.
He makes
Man's a
the
beast.
entire army come.
Speaking of main characters, Pat reprising his rant about relatable main characters.
He's so right, though!
I know he's taking the piss, and it sounds like he's taking the piss, but it feels so... He feels so...
He's not taking the piss. He is incredibly correct. I don't give a shit about people relate to. I don't want to relate to them. I want to see the new shit and make me go, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, do you want to experience something new, or do you want to experience something relatable? It's like, those
No, I'm playing a video game.
Don't always overlap.
Like that's half the fun of like the intro to Half-Life. It starts with like, okay, I'm in a thing, and they're like, where the fuck am I? And then they give you free reign in a little science facility before you're forced to do the thing. It's just like, what is this? What's this? I can press a button and it does things. I can press other buttons. I can be an asshole.
Well, that overlaps with like, that overlaps with a different kind of protagonist, which is like the blank slate versus the character given to you.
The ciphers, but so many people don't do a cipher correctly because they forget that the cipher and blank slates, they can have their own personality. You just have to be subtle about it.
Little bits like I think Pony and I were talking about Halo recently, and as cliche as it is, Master Chief's kind of a good example up to a point where it's like he'll have these little moments of personality and one-liners and be like, he's silent the rest of the time.
Be out.
Good, perfect character. Perfect main character.
Well, here's the perfect character because he just needs to be a weapon of war, and that's what he is.
Yeah,
he goes in, he
all his
fucks everything up.
Supports that. Everything he does supports that, and it's like if he needs a speaker to show a little bit of personality, it's just like a little dash, a little seasoning, and that's it. Then they step off. It's off.
Yeah.
He's not constantly running his mouth or
you
being
give
weird.
the actual characters to his supporting cast. That's why Cortana has so much more personality than him, because she's literally his personality.
Yeah, he's his sounding board for
I'm ready for anything.
The whole
Orders, Your
the whole
Majesty?
journey. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm off then.
Your villainy ends here.
That's why a lot of like anime and Japanese media these days are so boring, because they're always trying to make the same generic like main guy, zero personality, zero any reason to give a shit. And then they give him this wide range of supporting guys who are really interesting, who would not give a fuck about this nobody.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, it's funny.
Understood.
The path is set.
It's like the Link thing. It's
I've
like
arrived.
Link barely has personality to
Come
speak
then.
of, but like he amasses a harem by the end of most games.
Oh, Link
Hot
Link is a weird singularity in that, because it depends on which game you're playing.
It's true, and some he has way more personality than others. He's way more expressive.
Well, not that. Some is just he'll have his personality by the order in which he decides to do things. Because in the newer like Tears of the Kingdom games, it's very obvious he has a personality. You just don't get to see it because a lot of the games just exploring that world.
Mm-hmm.
And then you play the older ones, and they can't give him a personality because they can't emote or anything with the effort. And then,
well, it's probably a lot of that. Yeah, they don't want to override what the player would impose upon him.
yeah, and then you have like the really weird games where how the other characters interact with him makes it very clear. Oh, he does have personality. It's just they're not showing it how they normally would, but it's there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like it either way. I was like, we're fanfic writers. We'll get attached to characters, and I was like, there's always varying factors, and like sometimes the silent protagonist is the best, and sometimes it's like we like the ones with a little bit of more personality to them, and it's like it can work. It's all about execution.
You face me.
Well, yeah, it's just like fucking. There's a visual novel series I like called the Grisaia ones, and it makes it. They start off with making you think that the protagonist is the generic blank slate, but then they actually give him the most fucking bizarre personality, and it makes it even more fun watching him interact with normal people.
It's a twist personality.
It's not even that, like, because it comes across as normal, but then you start learning his actual personality as he's like establishing himself in his area, and you turn out that he's a former child soldier who's kind of a fucking psychopath, but not like.
Oh.
Not psychopath in the normal way. Psychopath is in.
Well, like Jack in Metal Gear Solid 2, or.
No, like is in the sort of person you're like, why would you do something that needlessly specific and bizarre?
Oh, he's just a weirdo.
Yeah, like a complete and utter weirdo, which then makes him actually interesting in how he interacts, because you go into a scenario and go, oh, okay, obviously this is what the scenario wants you to do, and then because he's a former child soldier, he goes, oh, okay, we'll just go kill that guy who's fucking everything up. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. Easy, right? Oh,
yeah.
Wait, sorry? Wait, what?
And then that series just gets insane because that's the main character.
Yeah, okay, yeah, they kind of stealth drop a fucking crazy guy on you.
Yeah, it's great. Like, that's how you do like a really good blank slate and stuff. You start off making you think you have it, and then you give them the unique things that make your setting fun to that character.
Come then.
Or like fucking Dante, he doesn't really have a personality until you get to the cutscenes, and then you realize he's a fucking crazy person.
It's true, and then it's weird. You get to see more of his personality when you don't get to play him as all. It's like, wow. Which is one way you control Nero.
His evolution's also the weirdest, because he has some personality in 1 where he's a melodramatic dork. He has 0 personality in 2 because that game's a fucking mess. And then in 3, he's the jokey memester, which then defined his personality.
Yeah, you could see hints of the jokey meme guy.
Where should I head next?
But yeah, you're right. It came out a lot in 3.
Yeah, you know, when you were seeing the young teenage version of him compared to the adult version in 1, where there is no real transition point between those characters. And then you get to 4, and he's just the older version of his 3 personality.
Yeah. Where it would logically progress.
Just leave it to Lex.
Never doubt a desert.
Take notes, Lex.
To me. Your villainy ends here.
I wish I had all the fucking Devil May Cry games on the PlayStation, that I could play them.
Sucks they're not all in one place.
Well, no. See, because the thing is, a lot of my library is on the Xbox library. So if I want to get them, I'd have to buy them again on the PlayStation library, because they don't do cross-save libraries. Why would they?
Shit.
A fine bout.
Is that your main console now, PlayStation?
The time is at
Yeah, it has most of the anime games I'm likely to play.
That does make sense, yeah.
Xbox doesn't have a personality, like, game-wise.
Yeah, it's weird. It's just, yeah, the other game podcasts I listen to all the time, they keep singing the praises of Game Pass, which is the Xbox thing.
Yeah, like, that's a cool thing that Xbox has. It's just, it means that Xbox doesn't have a personality, because that's also a PC thing.
Yeah, if you're just a PC gamer, everyone's like, shrug, I get all the games.
Yeah.
Onward.
Yeah, it's funny. No, yeah, but I hear them talk at least once every podcast about how cool Game Pass is. It's like, it's free on Game Pass! Just play it now, it's free! Oh my god.
I mean, that is a good thing about Game Pass, is that a lot of brand new, expensive games come out on that for free.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, you're paying a subscription, you better get them for fucking free, yeah.
No, but like using PlayStation as an example, a lot of the new games don't come out on that until like a year later. Whereas for Game Pass, if Xbox is promoting it, good chance it's coming out for free on that within a week of release.
Yeah. And that is crazy that Xbox is leaning into being like a third-party developer anyway.
Yeah. Like, fucking Halo is possibly coming to PlayStation of all things.
Halo's coming to the PlayStation, yeah! Microsoft doesn't give a fuck anymore. They don't give a fuck anymore. They're like, they remind me of Sony back in the 90s, not Sony, Sega back in the 90s, where they were like finally giving up their console shit. And they're like, fuck it, we just want to make money, fuck, games to everyone. We're out.
And it's so weird considering all the companies that they bought up to make their own exclusive games as well.
Yeah, weird. Yeah, you're right. They put a bunch of money into it, and they're like, fuck it, it's not working.
Yeah.
The games industry. It's funny. It's fun to follow. Again, I haven't played.
I wouldn't say it's fun. I'd say it's intriguing to follow. Because
fun for me. Yeah, I
fun
still
implies
follow
that
it to
there's
this
good
day,
things
even though
coming out of
I
it.
haven't played a new game. I haven't played a new game since when did Undertale come out? 2015.
And that doesn't even count, because that's its own. That's a Kickstarter technically.
It's an indie game. So. Yeah, so I'm fucking nuts. I've been so long out of games, but I still follow games. It's just a fascinating.
You're
industry.
also an artist who dedicates a lot of her time to making art. You don't have the time for games.
Well, you understand, yes. That's the reason. I would play games all day if I could. I'm not the game grumps. I can't, like, animate on the fucking side and have a full-time channel where I just play dumb games. That'd be great, but no.
If only it were that easy.
Order must be
Were it so
Your
easy.
orders?
Were it so easy.
It shall be done.
Oh, I'm gonna look forward to fucking stream the Halo games when they come out. That's gonna be great.
Pony's been threatening to do it for a while as well. Well,
Yeah,
Pony
but-
does it occasionally on the side.
Yeah, like, Pone wants to, but he'll be doing it on PC. I'll be able to actually do it on the PlayStation, which means I can do it instead of just not being able to do it because my PC can't handle it.
If there could be two shoes.
Allow me. Very well.
Don't we have that fantasy of a second one of us, like a clone that would just
Face
do all
your
the
demise.
fucking grunt worker shit? But it's like, it's a flawed premise, right? Because how do you decide who does the shit work?
Well, that depends on your personality, because I could pull it off because I just alternate it. Because I know, for me personally, I'm usually fine to work things for 2 to 3 days. If I just alternate it as, okay, these are my 2 to 3 work days, and then this is my clone's 2 to 3 work days, and just keep it easy, I would have no problems.
Even distribution.
Yeah.
You and your clone would have no issue.
But I'm also of a very certain specific personality where I would be fine with that. Not a lot of people can handle that sort of mental nonsense.
My wyvern and
How many times have you worked through this scenario hypothetically in your brain?
I've worked through enough these scenarios that I've gotten to a point where I reckon I know how I could implement my personality into a hive mind and keep myself me. But so get the benefits of that.
Doesn't it? It gets boring at that grill, doesn't it? Start thinking about weird shit.
Well, no, that was just normal Witcher. Any thought process I have at work now is like writing I want to do, and then I write onto Discord so I don't forget it, and then put it into a Word document when I get home.
Oh, nice. I used to do that at the pawn shop. Like, shit, write it down real quick so I can do it when I get home.
Yeah, but that's literally it. First hour, I was like on board, I'm like, okay, what am I writing on? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's my 10-minute drink break? Cool. I'm gonna spend it all on Discord, just like tap, 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 tap.
Quick, yeah. People using Discord for their fucking personal notes is wild to me.
I mean, it works.
Although yeah, it is pretty effective.
Oh,
I've gotten on board with yeah, I'm finally in the cloud. I'm finally using Google Docs for something like that because.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I know. I might get on the Discord bandwagon eventually, but man, one day Discord's just gonna be dismantled and all that shit will be gone.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It won't be. Maybe it won't be tomorrow, but one day.
Yeah.
But also, a lot of the notes that I have on Discord are specifically so I can get it when I get home to computer and just copy and paste it. So if I lose what's on the Discord, I don't fucking care.
Google Drive, Google Drive will be gone one day too. I know this.
Well, if anything, Google's going to be one of the last ones.
Yeah, we make local backups, but yeah, I've been leaning on Google Drive because I work between 3 devices.
The day will be
during
out.
the day when I was like, quick, I need to jot down this,
Your
jot down
villainy
that.
ends
It's like,
here.
well, okay. If I put it in the fucking cloud, at least it'll be on all 3 devices, and then I can hard copy it later.
Google, who willing to change the name of the Gulf of Mexico, certainly has your well-being in mind.
Oh god, yeah. If anything's gonna fail sooner than the other, it'll be Google. It's on a dark path, I know.
No,
But
it's not on a dark path. It's just being blatant about being on the dark path now.
Oh god, yeah, that's right. Yeah, one's bigger than the other though, so it's like it's hard to say. I kind of weigh them evenly. It's like
I'll do whatever
which
you
one's
need.
gonna collapse first and delete everyone's shit.
America.
Just America in general.
Well, if America goes down, it's taking out like at least at minimum 30% of so much of the World Wide Web structure. Like, how much English-based services are specifically based in America first?
Oh lordy. Yeah, they'll be hanging on by fucking paper clips and duct tape in all the other countries they've outsourced to. Otherwise, yep.
Yep.
Yes.
We march.
Allow me. Very well.
That's the winning.
No, yeah. I tell my stream constantly
Consider it well.
Have redundancies. Don't just upload your shit to social media and think that
Never
platform will
trust
just
the
be
cloud.
there.
It's okay to use
Be
it, but
there.
don't rely on it.
Yeah, don't have your whole art gallery on Instagram or whatever the fuck. That's gonna go away. It'll be gone, and then all your shit will be gone.
I mean,
and then you'll be kind of mad.
How many fan sites have us two alone been through where they've just deleted everything?
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that's true. You and I come from a very large community site. That
How many times have RT itself done it?
Oh, jeez, at least twice since I joined.
Yeah, I know there's at
I'm
least
sure
2
that's
to 3.
like 1 to 2 more times from before that.
Good choice. They won't escape.
No, there's a funny meme I
Loud
found
and clear.
in regards to that. Let's see
The
if I
time
can
is at
find
hand. To me. Good.
it. Dare my server be this active.
Face your demise.
Posting too much shit.
There's a reason I have most of them muted.
I move forward.
I'm glad they're having a good time in there. I won't lie.
Yeah, as long as they can keep it contained, that's fine.
To protect
Yeah,
those who
we
can't
keep
protect
expanding the plague.
themselves.
And we just need to nuke it eventually.
I rise to end
Yeah, every once in a
burst
while
flight.
I'll be casually watching the notification
never
things and be
lose.
like, is there a fight starting in there? And I'll go in there and it's like, no, they're talking about nothing. Never mind, okay. It's like, is there a fight or a racism happening?
Fail my sacred mission.
The fact that that's an actual threat in your group.
Yeah, you never know when somebody's gonna like stir shit up. But it doesn't happen as often as I would assume.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised how often it doesn't happen, given how it should, with how strong a lot of those personalities are.
Oh yeah, it's like they. I don't think I have the best culture community-wise, but they've definitely learned to self-moderate in certain ways. So I'm proud of them.
Reason rules the day. Allow me.
Here's the
gotta be
meme,
proud
I
of
found
them.
it.
Very well.
Someone has to be proud of them. They're my children. Yeah, this meme's great. They need to invent the opposite of an NDA. It's called an FDA, where you have to tell everyone everything. And then the responses to this are amazing. Subpoena. Tumblr. Alcohol. War Thunder forums.
That's the best one.
Yeah, that's where it counts.
Leaking government secrets just to make sure your tank gets better.
God, yeah, dear lord. Gamers in a nutshell, I guess.
And people think gacha players are the crazy ones.
Then have me.
We ain't got nothing on War Thunder gamers.
To the next.
You face me.
Yeah, that game's still being in service is a miracle.
I mean, of course that game's going to be in service. Like, people don't realize how incredibly potent the World War game players are. If you give them their niche and do a good job of it, they are loyal as fuck.
Oh, I can imagine just based on how often the History Channel dwells on World War II. Like, they're not done. It's like they'll never be done. There's just still buffs for that.
Ignorant.
Hardcore fans of the Great War and the other Great War. Oh wait, here it comes.
See, this one deserved a clap because I'm pretty sure it's the last sigil one. With this, Celine, my research into the sigils has concluded. Thanks to you, I've learned a great deal about the Zenoira of centuries past. And as promised, I would be glad to accompany you until your journey finds its own end. Okay, what other quests do I have left?
Man, I will say, as clumsy as the lore dumps are in this game, it's at least more comprehensive, I guess, than it was in Octopath, especially Octopath 1.
Oh.
Well, Octopath definitely took the path of, if you want lore on the world itself, you better go get your shovel. Better go digging. It's
Time to become an archaeologist.
like, yeah, very much like Western devs and like Fallout games and such in that regard. Just like, oh well, yeah, if you really want to look through like codex and like weird NPC quests, yeah. To the point where I remember I was watching Bro unlock the end game in that, and it's like God, Octopath 1 did it so badly. It's like there was a through quest with an NPC that would take you to the final dungeon, and all that kind of made sense, and that character's connection to all that made sense. And then you get to the final dungeon, and there's like a weird boss rush. There's like and it's not even like well designed. It's a room with like 8 torches, and you touch the fire, and you get into a fight. The room's not very cleverly designed. You just 8 fights. Here they are. And after the end of each fight, it drops like a fucking piece of paper, and you read it, and you're like, oh, okay, here's the lore. 8 lore dumps after 8 boss fights, and then you go fight the final boss.
That is literally the worst way to do it.
That is the laziest way to do that. And I'm like, I was really disappointed, because otherwise this is still a game. But I'm like, okay, I get it. It focused so much on like each individual party member's personal stories that it's like when it comes to world building and fleshing out the overarching story, they're like, oh fuck, what do we do? Cram it in the end! Cram it right here into one room. We ran out of money, guys. Fuck, just put some boss fights here and some fucking pieces of paper. It's good.
Like, there's a reason you're supposed to leave scattered notes and just propaganda posters around the world as you explore. Give the illusion that you want to.
Organic world building, please. Yeah, at least the characters in this game, it's still clumsy as fuck, but at least they're like kind of talk about it a little bit as we go.
Yeah, the only problems with a lot of the lore in this one is that all the important dumps come long after you actually needed them.
Yeah, as you were saying with these shrines earlier, I agree. It's like, it's coming, yeah, just watch this stream, guys. You'll get the whole story. Fuck, Unicorn Overlord. Don't need to watch anything else up to this point.
What the fuck is this one? Oh, it's on the bottom of the continent, isn't it? You cunts. How do I get there? No, because that goes a little... Actually, maybe it is this one. No, I don't want to talk. Fuck off. Watch it. Nope, that's not where I want it to be. Where does that ship come from? Oh, maybe the town that's literally here.
Maybe. We don't know.
Well, I don't. That's why I'm randomly pressing buttons.
Yeah, our guide's not here. They're still cooking. Better be the best dinner ever.
I'm going to assume that they got distracted talking to Annie.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get to live with your partner.
You get to live with anyone. I'll go cook dinner and go in the front room. You know, because Ember lives there. I'll end up talking to Ember for like 20 minutes about something. Be like, fuck, I need to get back to the computer. Hang on.
It also doesn't help that Ember's really interesting to talk to.
Oh, well, you got me there.
But, well, I'm biased in that regard, so...
Yeah, we're both a little biased, but yes, it's true. Yeah, my house is so tiny, that situation is very unavoidable. If I want to go to the place where the food and water are, there's Ember, by the water hole. And I'm like, hey, what's up?
Well, Ember, it'd be very weird if I didn't think you were interesting to talk to, given how much I love you.
That would be, yeah, you have to bring all your motivations into question if that were the case.
Yeah, I know, right? Like that goes to that little island.
if you need something from the closet, which happens much less often because there's no food in here. But yes, that's true. You gotta pop in and talk to me. Let's hear it. I often have the cats in here more often than in Ember's room, though, because that's where the food and water bowls are, so the cats be here. And we only do that because it's easier to manage the fucking plague of bugs if they're in a room where I can lay down more poison.
That is often useful.
Fucking bugs. We'll get distracted talking. Yep, that happens often.
What? No.
At least once every day that I'm off work. I got Kitty in my lap right now. I'm on Neo checked. Still at the heater. What's the climate over in your part of Australia right now? Give me degrees Celsius. I'm learning Celsius, so tell me.
At the moment, the fan behind me says it's 28 degrees Celsius, but on the hot end of that.
28? That is pretty hot.
No, that's cool for us.
Quite warm. That's cool. Shut up. I live in Texas. I know hot. Yeah, we have our 35 degree summers over here.
I'm like 2 weeks away from the weather finally cooling down to acceptable levels. I'm so excited.
Your winter is coming.
I must never yield.
Well, not even, technically it is winter because we only have 2 seasons, but we have 2 different strengths of it. We have summer, winter, but we also have in between it winter light and summer light, which is our autumn and spring.
Thank you. God, yeah. Texas really is a cousin of y'all's because exactly the same here.
This is nothing. Not even surprised.
We're just smaller than y'all, which probably hurts Texas's ego because we're used to being the biggest.
Well, yeah. Well, if you look on any maps, technically Australia is smaller than all of Texas. So I think that's literal bullshit.
Oh, really? Oh, right, because the way maps distort the.
No, because of how America publishes most maps, America is a lot bigger on the maps than a lot of other countries.
It's our fault.
Once again, it's American going, look how great we are.
Yeah, we're so big on the map. So hard.
Chaos shall never reign again.
I'll need to study this further. I've grown
stronger. I do need to go to the bathroom.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
Alright. No, BRB.
All good.
Are you impressed yet? The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
Level 30's below.
Take notes, Lex. In service of the crown. Take notes, Lex.
Getting stronger by the day. Don't even think about messing with me. Getting stronger by the day.
All to protect my home.
Dare seek an audience with Emperor Galerius? Ha! It's time you learn your place, rebel scum. Make your peace, which shall be the last thing you do.
I'll do whatever you need.
That's level 40. Okay.
Yes.
Another step on the I shall see it done. I advance.
Consider it well.
Prim's unit.
Just tell me if anyone
They're
needs
looking
healing.
at me.
Good thing I'm not going in that direction.
I stake my honor on this battle.
I'm even better than...
Tis my own.
Keep getting sharper. I'll not let this go to waste.
I'll help however I can. Setting off.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. By your until my dying, I shall see it done. What would you ask of me next?
I'll be taking this. What is it?
I wield this lance for the people of by your royal word. For the people of Fevrith. Everything in service.
There's always more to learn.
Until my dying breath. Your decree made manifest. I see you don't value your life.
My lance grows...
Tis my undying...
Keep getting sharp. On my honor as a knight.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. I advance.
I'll do whatever you need.
The day will be ours.
Welcome back.
Hey, thank you.
The path is set.
Fly true the banner of the liberation.
I woke up Neo as I was jostling about and reminded her, I guess since she's been desiccating in front of the space heater for about an hour, that she's thirsty. So she went to go get a drink.
How dare you wake her up from her nap?
How dare I hydrate the kid?
You see that?
A fine bout.
Who do you think you are? Some sort of cat caretaker?
Cat whisper.
Your villainy ends here.
Speaking of cats, how's Turbo doing?
Perhaps praise me a bit.
Yeah, same her usual bitchy self, alternating between sleeping and doing nothing and zooming all over the place and getting annoyed at me for no reason.
A little closer to my former
Does she
strength.
bother you or your mom more often?
It depends on who's home. If Mum is
Opportunistic
home at,
cat bothering.
Well, no, it's prioritization because she knows that Mum will do whatever she wants and be in the areas she wants, whereas I'm in my area, so she has to come to me if she wants something.
You're more effort.
Yeah, basically, and it's also Turbo has 2 rooms, which is my mum's room and then the front lounge room. Those are her rooms, for lack of a better term. Because if she's gonna nap, that's where she's gonna be.
We march.
And one of her humans has to be in one of those rooms with her, or at least just in the room, so when she comes to check on it.
Yes, of course.
So
you guys are her territory. She needs to keep tabs on.
So if one of us is not in either of those rooms, she goes looking for one of us and then begs us to go into it and then leaves and doesn't care anymore.
Just a checkup, yeah.
Which for my mum isn't a problem because she has a lot of chronic health issues. She has to be laying down in bed or on the couch just to recover.
I guess.
But if my mum's outside doing work, means I become the target. And I don't give a shit because those aren't my rooms.
Mom's busy.
It's like, I can't find Mum. I found you. Go to your fucking spot. No. But go to your fucking spot.
Be in position. I can't guard this house by myself.
Come then.
And she knows how to manipulate us because she likes going out back, which means if she sees the back door open, she charges at it and starts scratching at it. But she doesn't do it if I do it.
Oh.
Because she knows
she knows the human.
She knows I do not give a shit. So the only time she'll scratch at that door is if she's actually desperate for something. But if Mum's home and Mum even touches the door, vroom, straight at the door, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, Turbo is fucking ancient.
Time is at hand. The path is set.
I want to say at least 10 plus years.
For the liberation.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder if they're as old as Cispro's cats.
Onward.
I think is roughly as old as my niece. My niece is like 13 now.
Yeah, I'd say anywhere from 10 to 15 would be Turbo's age.
The time is at hand.
Actually, it might.
It makes me want to arrange an imaginary playdate between Turbo and my Cispro's cat. They're both old ladies.
Turbo wouldn't care because Turbo hates other cats.
Oh, so does Khaleesi. It'd be great.
No, but like, Turbo isn't socialized to deal with other cats, so she goes full claws violence mode. Like, she will actually rip them apart.
Yeah, that's a disadvantage Khaleesi would have because they declawed her. Like, God, I can't believe they did that. It's such a big move. But... No, yeah, Khaleesi's not socialized with other cats at all either, so... Yeah, she would just be a huge disadvantage.
Which is even funnier on the rare chance my sister, who's the animal person, brings her cats over. Because one of them is a large Maine Coon, and he absolutely loves Turbo.
Oh, Maine Coons are great.
Yeah, he's such a sweetheart. And she cannot fucking stand him.
She just hates me.
Well, she hates everyone who isn't my mum and me. She will tolerate some of the other family because she knows they're there, but she only actually openly tolerates me and my mum.
Oh, that's right.
Not bad at all.
Khaleesi's another step. She is. She likes my grandma, who has never had a cat ever. Is not a cat person.
It could be that she just says, this is an old human. They won't do anything.
Maybe it detects weakness and thinks they're friendly.
Or it just goes, I can vibe with this human. They will do.
She's doing good when I saw her yesterday. She's still an old weird cat. I can tell she loves her. She loves that house they move into because it's just so huge compared to the trailer she grew up in. So she has so much territory
love having places to explore.
Oh yeah, so much territory, and it's all carpeted and nice, friendly on her little paws.
Okay, now I need to make a manual save. Well, I think the reason Turbo openly tolerates you, Ember, is that you're always with me, so you're gonna have me on you, and you also have the cat people vibes, which
yeah, I was gonna say that's gotta be the other reason. Ember's good with animals.
Turbo is willing to tolerate like very obvious cat people more. Do you guys have a setup for her to go out with us? No, Turbo is only allowed outside when she's under supervision. Hence why she only goes outside when Mum's there. Because I do not give a fuck. I'm not watching her because I know she was going to try some shit. In theory, this is the final level.
In theory.
The titular Unicorn Overlord.
Okay, yeah, that's how you know. Title drop. The roll credits of video game.
Yeah, but it's also a Japanese made game, which means you know that there's another mission where the true threat appears.
Oh yeah, the final boss never has just one form. That'd be too easy. Oh, look at this. Look at this panorama.
Gran Corinne.
Not a day passes
there's
that
your
my
Alfred.
mind is not filled with memories of this place. And how
I'm surprised he hadn't been killed yet, because every time I play a Japanese strategy game and you get his character, usually by the end of the tutorial he's been killed.
No, it's for man pain.
Well, it's not so much man pain, it's just like he's the overpowered character who keeps you alive through the early stuff. So when you're at a point where you can actually survive without him, they just go, bam, you're dead.
Bam.
Yeah. I know in the old house she had a side yard fencing at the top. I'm pretty sure Mum still plans on doing that at some point. Mum's not
building a catio?
Yeah, because we have a backyard, but it's more just really undeveloped, like a little undeveloped plot of the house. Because in my current house, it's technically a 3-part townhouse that they've just sold as individual units.
Oh, gotcha.
So we have a backyard, but the backyard's really just another room. It's not an actual yard.
I've yearned for.
But my mum's put in so much fucking work. It looks so much better than how it originally looked.
Allow me to thank you in my mother's stead,
That's
Joseph.
good. It's a fixer.
Yeah. Oh shit! My mum's. When we moved into this house, it looked like a fucking mess. Like literal light fixtures were out of place. we had a horde of cockroaches and other insects. But now if you walk into the house now, you're like, oh wow.
You have mentored me, trained me, and served almost as a father. All so that I could one day.
Oh, that's good, because of their disabilities, they get to stay home all the time. So I guess they figure when they're feeling good, they can just work on it.
Yeah, that's exactly how a mum does it on her good days, or on days where she thinks she has a good day. She puts in what little work she's capable of.
Right.
The path ahead is steep and treacherous. I ask that you save such words until we've weathered its ascent.
Yeah, Emma's got the original house photos, and they're not good.
A point well made. This day, we dethrone Galerius, shatter Zenoira's foul and usher in a new age for the people of this continent. One free of the tyranny and despair they've grown so accustomed to. I hope you're watching, Mother. For in the battle ahead...
Oh yeah, she's probably watching. She's probably been resurrected.
Oh shit.
And light restored to...
Well, I mean, we have an evil cunty necromancer who likes resurrecting dead people to fuck with people. You wouldn't you wouldn't resurrect the former queen of the land to really fuck with her son, who's the leader of the rebel army.
For sure, for sure.
I can't believe we're really here. All those days of peace back on Palavia feel like a distant
suddenly your
dream at
body
this
checks
point.
out. You wouldn't download a mom.
You got that right.
What sort of mum you talking? We talking like actual mum or a MILF?
Yeah,
I just hope Elaine's dealing with
10 years we've known the guy, and we've never once seen him rattled. He'll be fine. The same stoic way he always is.
I wouldn't describe Elaine as a stoic person.
I think you're just counting on that, Lex. I think
Thank you,
he's
Lex.
your support animal.
What's happening?
Such tremors can only carry ill tidings.
What wicked energy?
Leash the Kraken.
No, it's gonna be the dark evil portal.
Urgent news, Your Highness. Zenoira's soldiers have begun putting the people of Gran Corinne to the sword.
Oh, mass sacrifice.
They're doing human sacrificing.
That went dark a lot quicker than I was expecting.
Summon some bullshit. Let's
City's
go.
one big mass grave.
Has Galerius lost his mind?
What could drive him to do such a thing?
that miasma appears to be a magic almost identical to their mind control powers. Not only that, but they're using some sort of crystal to diffuse it throughout the city.
Yet we have the ring, made whole once again by the blessing granted in the Rite of Covenant. It should prove capable of combating the spell head-on.
If the sage's proclamations are to be believed, Galerius intends to make the entire city subject to his ruthless rite of channeling.
But the sages gave us more than just words. They gave us strength, too. The strength to stop this ritual before it even starts.
In any case, only one course of action remains. Prepare to march, everyone. Our lands shall suffer these atrocities no longer.
They also can't suffer these atrocities any longer. Galerius only controls this one city.
Oh, yeah. Meanwhile.
Preparations are complete, Sir Herman. Convey the order.
I'm taking
and it
notes
shall
about
be
the
done.
color swatches being used here.
Heed my word, loyal soldiers of Drakenhold. This day, we march for...
Vanilla World games are always so fucking gorgeous.
They're very pretty, man. Hoorah.
Hoorah!
It range. This mustachio asshole will die.
What have we done to deserve such horrors?
The gate to the beyond thirsts for blood, and we know better than to refuse its demands.
Please, fair knights, we've shown Emperor Galerius nothing but the utmost loyalty.
It was your mistake.
And there's your reward for it.
Oh.
You've had it easy behind these stout city walls, but now it's time to pay your...
This is why you never live in the capital.
Beg you, sirs, spare us our modest lives.
You gonna kill the old lady?
He only sweating slightly, living in the United States.
To be fair, actually no, you also live in Texas, which is technically a capital of one of the regimes.
A fate no different than death itself.
Oh, old lady kill.
Ooh, yep, murdering the helpless and elderly. That's an easy narrative shorthand for they're bad guys. Like we didn't know before now, but they're really bad guys.
Resurrecting the dead and forcing alien souls into everyone else.
Like if they couldn't complete it if they kicked a puppy while they're around.
Bask in your glory once more, my liege.
Ere long, the wrongs of the past will be wiped clean, and Zenoira will know the peace it has desired for so many years. Your summoning is but the first
them or you?
toward that exalted
You're projecting, man.
And I take it our role is to ensure none interfere.
New head of the FDA is already trying to ban antidepressants. They're looking really good. Yeah! So many good things happening in America.
Precisely. The gate to the beyond has been flung open, and your duty is to defend it no matter the cost.
Consider it done, my liege. Upon my honor as your most humble servant.
As long as I see battle, I care not about the reason. Now if we're done here, I have an axe to sharpen.
Worry not, my liege. Any who stand before my hellfire shall be reduced to not more than ash.
We'll be bathing in blood before you know it.
Just as vicious as I remember. Now go. Strike forth in the name of Zenoira Reborn.
Say this is why a longing for the good old days is folly. Make Zenoria great again.
What vile fog. If I may, Your Highness, I believe it is somehow linked to the magic of control which once laid claim to our minds. How are we supposed to get to the castle through that? Good question. There's no telling what will become of us if we stray too close. A moment, my prince. Look there, at the city's edge. Oh look, control points. Who'd have thought?
Huh.
Some kind of foul miasma, it would seem. That's gotta be where all the clouds are coming from. I believe that's the most likely hypothesis, yes. Hence, if we can simply stem each stream, then we'll have our way in. Very well. Onward, friends. Today we slay the monster Galerius and pen the conclusion to this dark chapter in Fevris history.
Let's go! So talking about using illusory magic or whatever for showing people their loved ones or whatever, manipulating that.
We march.
Meowsma. Yeah, fun way to pronounce it. I'm glad Pony's back in the chat because I watched. I've been guiding Pony through Chrono Trigger, and they have a dungeon that does a really fun example of that.
Oh.
Good choice.
Yes?
The Fiend Lord, Magus, his castle is a huge dungeon. It's probably the best dungeon in the game. It's like at the halfway point of the game, which is funny because, yeah, the final dungeons don't really compare to this midpoint dungeon where I think if it's again, I'll say this is where all the money went. It's one of those moments. Because the dungeon has a lot going on with it, and many different tiers and like many different rooms and then puzzles and then challenges and then stages and then rooms and yada yada yada. It does a lot to build up to it and then it delivers a lot. And it's like one of the first things it does is like you walk in there and you're like, this is a dumbass Super Nintendo RPG, but you walk in there and it's like
You face
whatever
me.
party you bring, the NPCs that are closest to him, that's like someone's mom, like someone.
Have I always held such
someone's
potential?
mom, somene's like mentor,
What are the
yada yada
many
yada. They'll be
benefits
standing in the
of
room and be
old
like, "Oh, just turn back." And it's like, and then they're doing that. It's obvious, and you have to walk around a little bit and unlock some other shit to unveil their gun. Oh, it's monsters in disguise, yada yada. It's
Oh, who'd have thought?
But I thought it was for a 1995
make this
fucking
mistake
video
twice.
game. That's like, whoa, man, they tricked me.
Yeah, that's fair.
They tricked my fucking child ass up with a little. It was a really cute and clever thing to do back then.
As expected of Cornian royalty. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I've been here the whole time. All right, fair enough.
He's just busy distracting, writing, or drawing dicks.
But no, yeah, I'm over here in Blender as well, so I can't blame. No, Chrono Trigger's just like the textbook for so many things that came after it.
To me.
And yeah,
I'm even better
Magus'
than
castle is like an amazing dungeon. Just fucking great.
I'll not let this go to waste.
You'll have no mercy from me.
It's always going to be one of those games I'm just never going to play because it's just not my thing. I understand it's fucking great. I don't care.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I don't see it being your taste either.
Out of my way.
I mean, out of all the old school JRPGs, it's probably the one closer to being one I would be into. I'm not going to.
No, it's hard to go that far back. It's just hard to go that far back. Yeah, I have a connection to it because I played it in the 90s, you know, when it was still hot.
Yeah.
It's like
the new hotness.
Hard to recommend going back to.
Come then.
But no, it invented so much shit.
Well fought.
When you read into the development of it, you understand why. It's like, oh, these big fucking names were in on it. All these people developed it, these smart people. And it's like, yeah, and now New Game Plus is a thing. Chrono Trigger's to thank. Thanks for that.
My lance grows ever sharper.
Along with like dual techs, other active time battle tricks. It did a lot. It did a lot of things that weren't done in 1995. So yeah, I love that game. I love it.
You face me. A fine bout.
You wanted to blend. You didn't want to blend without talking about the frames.
I'll do whatever you need.
The guess could start modeling dick. Oh, okay.
Do you need a healer?
But now you're just coloring. Okay, you had to bounce around.
I understand.
Bitch, I'm not managing your art life. You gotta figure it out. Well, when you get bored, come on in here.
The path is set.
I mean, he can already come in here and just talk while he's doing it anyway. Nothing stopping him.
Well, if he's doing something artistically intensive, I get it. Be distracted.
Oh yeah, because it's more distracting to just say a word instead of having to go out of his way to type.
Listen. You gotta tell me if my frames look sensible. God damn it, I'm not gatekeeping your artwork either.
No.
It's a struggle with
that's
Pony
right.
all day, every day.
You're not gatekeeping it. Pony's just using you as the excuse to gatekeep it himself.
So I just talked all day. Oh, your voice is out. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that thing at work. Did they make you do like the main training, like headline all the training on that?
It wouldn't surprise me given how
year?
great his voice is.
Yeah, he's good at it, unfortunately.
I shall
His bosses know it.
Yeah, that's always the worst part when your bosses know you're good at something.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. Until my dying breath.
Does this work? Hang on, couldn't they survive hitting that? Yes. Yes. Oh, sweet. Cool. I can charge in there with these guys, no problem.
This lance for the people of Cornea.
Oh, vital blow. Hang on.
Look, one of my assigned goals is to seek feedback from trusted peers. Oh my god, you learned how to work, didn't you, you bastard?
Oh, I hate doing that. I need feedback from people I can trust, yet half the time no one's willing to give it.
So does AO3 have a beta reader system?
I have no fucking clue.
Oh, okay. You don't engage with it even if it existed. Yeah.
Oh, if it exists, I don't know how to access it.
Tis my undying
I know FFnet was trying something like that way back in the day, and then everybody left FFnet, so I don't know.
I'm even better than
There's always more to learn.
I'll not let this go to waste.
I shall see it done.
I'm going to assume like, if I was on the forums and talking to people, I could probably convince someone to, but just I don't care. I don't know those people.
I see you don't.
Tony's working on the animation. I think he's working on it. I think it's like just plow ahead, man. Just go.
Everything in service.
Yeah.
On my honor as a knight.
Just do it.
No,
It's
knowing
supposed to
Pwn,
be,
you'll do good shit.
It's supposed to be a short, one-off, dumb shit animation.
Until
There's no
my
stakes.
dying,
Just
I
do
bet. What would you ask
whatever
of
and
me
learn
next?
while you're at it.
Someone's unlucky.
Don't always like to give Pony too much feedback because I think he leans on it.
Nothing stopping.
What?
What?
Pwn taking
Just
your words to heart because he
just
trusts
the
you
fun
as
of-
an artistic mentor.
My curse. No, the fun of just doing shit, trying stuff.
Your villainy
no,
ends
no
here.
stakes, no problem. If it turns out shit, you learn something. If it doesn't, then you learn something.
Yeah, Pwn knows that, but he likes using you as an excuse.
Ever closer. The time is at hand.
Because how many times has he said that exact same thing to everyone else in his server?
'Tis ours now.
Which part?
They just keep doing it. It's okay to fuck up. You'll get better by doing the fuck ups.
yeah. Like he doesn't take his own advice.
Yeah.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
He knows that advice. He likes using you as a scapegoat not to.
Oh man, Thomas COVID.
Ready for anything.
That's why it feels like
Anything
shit.
for Cornea.
Hey Pony,
COVID?
Thomas COVID. A regular on Pony's streams in my server.
Oh, the one who can't get into the server yet, right?
Right, yeah, that good.
Yeah. Oh, poor bastard.
Yeah, poor bastard.
Orders, Your Majesty?
Oh, I was gonna mention earlier. Fucking.
I'm off then.
Speaking
I'll
of my
handle it.
server, I gotta hold myself back. I can't do the rant. I can't do the rant.
You know
Somebody
you can.
Somebody posted a video from
Order
RVB
must be
season 10.
preserved.
And,
Allow me.
Chat's like, that's peak RVB. Season 10?
I'm
Really?
sorry. Season 10's peak? Are you serious?
Oh, they were serious. I can't get in there. Don't let me go in there.
Come then.
Do it.
Don't let me.
Do it.
Don't let me go in there.
Put them in their place. Use your word of God.
Your orders?
I love I can hear you typing.
It shall be done.
Oh lord.
Okay, that side's all good. That's sand.
I
up here.
guess. Anybody watched that show, looked back on it and thought like 9 and 10 were the best.
Well?
Okay.
It's okay to like it. Doesn't mean it's the best.
Yeah, they're allowed their opinions.
And they're allowed to be wrong.
Standing down. Face your demise. It was never in doubt. I rise to any challenge. If you want me, then have me. Reason rules the day. Allow me. Very well.
Man. Was there a pornographic supercut of all the audio from this game? Because it'd be so easy to make.
In
If you
the little
want me,
dabblings
have
I've
me.
had looking for finding stuff, I have not found anything that uses any actual animated stuff, which is really frustrating.
Don't want to get too strong.
Well, yeah, that's an extra level of production.
I'll not let this go.
Yeah, because unfortunately, if they wanted to do it 3D, they have to completely recreate the characters themselves, which very few people want to do half the time.
Yeah, God, that's like a drawback of the internet. It's not video. Were you around for you'rethemannowdog.com?
No, that's long before me.
Fuck, that's too old. Okay.
Okay, for some context, my internet activity age is when I started regularly interacting with you on RT. That's when I was active on the internet.
Wow. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Fair.
That's why I'm very weird with my internet, because people think that I'm into the ages older than I am, but I'm technically younger in that age.
Okay, yeah. I was interacting with the internet before that, but it had to be 56k friendly, because when you and I met on RT forums, I was still on dial-up myself.
Oh, fucking dial-up.
But I'd been on the internet for a while nonetheless.
Those who can't.
Oh, I'd been on the internet, but you know when you just use the internet for fun, but you're not on the internet? Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
I understand it. Yeah, You're the Man Now Dog was a 56k friendly, I guess it was, God, it's hard to describe, because it was, the whole format of the website was, you could sign up and you
This
can get
land
a page.
belongs to us.
And the page is like a background image and a sound file. So, that's it. It's like, it's a wallpaper
singular
and
sound
a
file.
sound file. Yeah, and it's like,
rise
and
to
the whole
any
website was
challenge.
based off
Falling
of
back
me,
then.
You're the Man Now Dog. I forget what even that comes from.
Order must be preserved.
Some
So it's
ancient archaic thing.
YTMD.com. Yeah, a movie or who the fuck knows who
Your
they're
orders?
making memes out of in like
It shall
2002.
be done.
But it's like I did so
I
many
shall
memes
see
that
it
live
done.
rent free in my brain today are just like an image above a tiled wallpaper and a sound. A game that came out around that time was Final Fantasy X. Again, the second time today I'll talk about Final Fantasy X, but somebody'd supercut like the battle dialogue and the various dialogue lines from the game into like what sounds like a 8-person orgy. And then put the tedious laughing gif as the background.
Wow.
So it looks like he's making an O face to everyone like having this orgy. It's like the best sound design I've ever heard in my life.
My lance grows ever sharper. Keep getting sharper.
You won't make this mistake twice. That's what you get.
There's a lot of shit on fire.
Just tell me what to do.
I mean, this is the final war. Oh, sorry.
Everything is
This
fine.
is supposed to be the final war.
Legend.
Just tell me what
I think I should do another one. That should kill them.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
Impressive, aren't I?
I stand for all of kind.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
You face me.
Let's just give Yana some healing. There we go.
Decades of diligence bring their reward.
You see that?
I must never yield.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
A little closer to my former strength.
Well fought.
Now's not the time for your praise kink.
It's like one of his only voice lines. Let him have it.
Dear God,
They
man.
won't escape. Loud and clear.
Come then.
Elvy must be really enjoying the dinner.
Fine bout.
Oh, it better be, again, the best dinner ever. It's like that Barney line from The Simpsons. $12 bucks. This better be the best
You
beer
face
ever.
me.
You got lucky.
Well fought. We march.
I just thought today about how
path is
Valentine's
set.
is tomorrow. It just occurred to me.
Oh, Elvy's been watching apparently. Personal stuff came up.
Oh, okay. They're lurking.
Understandable.
That's fine.
It's all good.
Yeah, lurk away. No, I was driving around town and I was like, what are all these whispered flowers
Find out.
doing on the side of the road? Oh, right.
Oh gee, I wonder why.
Oh, fuck, right.
Onward.
It's that time. When is that? And I look at my calendar. Oh, it's tomorrow. Fuck.
You
See,
Yes,
the-
Australian today.
Oh fuck, it is today. I should send. I should.
Hey, bitch, it's Valentine's Day.
Look, I just knew it was happening sometime soon because all my gaches that are like more on the like fan service side is like, hey, Valentine's Day's coming up. These characters are gonna have some intimate things for you. Wink, wink.
Bonk, bonk.
But I haven't logged into them yet because I hadn't started yet. No, I don't want to watch these. Skip that.
Skip.
Well fought. The path is set.
Anything else?
Get your ice cream. Almost
may
didn't
prove
because your
difficult.
flavor's buried in the back of the freezer. Oh, jeez, they
I
made you
fucking
dig
hate when
for
they
it.
do that.
Sometimes I have to do that for the cat food.
You have to go all the way to the back for cat food?
Yeah, they have the aisle for the cat food is huge, but the shelves are also very deep, and the brand that my cats love is on the top shelf.
Alright, you're a shorty, I forget that.
So I'm monkey climbing up there to like nudge it towards the front and then do a fucking slam dunk to go get it. Yeah, I came into a brand that I honestly started buying just because it was in paper bag, and I'm like, I want to be ecologically friendly. This is a paper bag, as opposed to filling our ocean with more plastic. But then the cats turned out to fucking adore it.
I mean, that's good. That means if it's cheap and environmental friendly.
Yeah, that's like, alright, best of both.
That's like, you would not ask for a better alternative.
It's not cheap. No, it's not cheap.
Oh.
That's the catch.
Okay, that takes a little bit of the wind out of the sails.
The time is at hand.
But okay, I would at least bank on it being more nutritious, I guess, than the cheap stuff, but who knows? With our FDA going to shit.
Yeah, well, I'd say if we're in any other country, it's probably a good chance it would be. But you're in the worst country.
Goddamn, who knows?
If you want me, then have me.
I'm guessing it's better for them than the cheap shit, but who knows? Who knows?
Allow me. I rise to any challenge.
I used the container of the new toothbrushes in my cart to grab it. Oh, I saw those toothbrushes! Hey,
Your villainy ends here.
You're reminding me, it's time for me to get a new toothbrush. Are you gonna be using both of those? I could use a new one. Look at that bitch beckoning.
Sorcery in my command can be.
Yeah, that's the horny elf one. We have one of them.
Horny elf. Yeah, you have your own horny elf.
I mean, when do you ever see tits that size on an elf? It's only in the hentai.
Well, I go to DeviantArt, so a lot.
So yes, exactly my point.
Now, drown amidst its swirling current.
Forward!
Just a little magic. Vermin. How about
Yeah, you can hear the change in the battle music. They're stepping it up.
Focus your mind.
Yeah. Well, this is one of the mini bosses, hence why I didn't skip it.
If you don't mind one that's been used twice. Oh. No, I'm not talking about those. Right? This is a two. No, I see it. There's a package for 2 new ones. They're fresh. Clean. You left him laying on the top of the fucking towel bin in the bathroom. One's like fire red, one's like cool blue.
It's red versus blue toothbrushes.
Red versus blue toothbrushes. God, can't escape it.
Oh shit, allies. My liege, your loyal servant Herman has arrived in your defense. Reinforcements from Drakenhold.
Oh, sick. Dragons.
I certainly know how
wyverns. I mean, whatever.
Wyverns are not dragons.
Whatever!
Dragons are hexapods.
Ah. Yeah, I bought 2 new ones because they were soft enough crystals, so I'm not going to use the one I opened days ago. Alright, I'll take the 2-day-old one, or the 2-use one. I don't mind.
I know, it sounds like you mind.
Whatever you require.
Well, there were new ones.
Why is that talking?
But okay, Ember bought them fair and square. I'll take the one they're not using. I always like leftovers better than anything. Always leftover minded. No, I don't mind. I don't mind some incidental germs. Like, Ember and I committed to, like, if the plague ever comes into our house, it's like, the house is so small, it's like, we're both getting it. It's like, fuck it.
Yeah, it's the same with me
There's
and my
no
mum.
containing
We're
the
just,
germs.
We just
no
understand that
quarantining.
no matter what we do, if one of us gets sick, the other one's likely to get sick.
Oh, yeah, it'll be immediate. Our living space is just that time.
Yeah, same. Like, whereas yours might be longer, ours is on top of each other. Why is it showing a talkie emblem?
Alright. Yeah, cool then. I'll take
Well,
your
got it.
muscle new toothbrush. Yes.
Come then.
Sharing spit with my wife.
To the next.
Jealous.
Yes, very much so.
A brisk flight.
It's only been like, what, 10 years?
Yeah, just a little.
Just tell me what to do.
Why do these ones have talkie symbols?
It's been used twice and just be tossing it out. Yeah, they got me there. Yeah, don't toss it. I don't like to see things get tossed, so I'll just take it.
The time is at hand.
Can Elaine talk to them? Elaine can talk to them. Okay.
We march.
Elaine, teleport.
Elaine got the gift. Got the gift of gab down.
Yeah, it's like he's the royal prince or something. And he has to be diplomatic.
Diplomatic.
The path is set.
Blasphemous fool.
I blossom ever brighter.
You'll not be disappointed.
Gee, who could that be typing with Elvy's account? I just can't fathom. Who would possibly... Is it
it's
Holly?
obviously
Holly,
Elvy.
is that you? Oh, okay.
I mean, who else would be typing with Elvy's phone?
Oh, yes. I trust this person. Must be Elvy. It must be who they said.
Loud and clear.
Oh, it's because Dina's there. It is. You wouldn't believe what I've been through to find you. Didn't think I'd have to put you down once I did, though. But don't worry, I'll make it quick. Kidding,
Oh,
of
hello.
course.
Oh, god damn you, bitch.
Is this really the time for jokes?
Sure ain't.
Guess not, huh? Anyway, if you've got a mind to fight, you should be doing it for us, not them. It's simple enough to stay there, but do we
Wolf,
really stand
see?
a chance
I said
against
wolf.
the strength
It's
of Zenora?
Holly. Decoded it.
Yeah, it's definitely not a certain cat girl trying to hide the fact. Elaine at the helm, I'm sure we do. Not a doubt in my mind.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Oh, this is always fun though. Like all your past allies kind of showing up.
Well, I mean, that's how you do, like, a big grand war. You have to have a big war and then have your allies come in if you've put in the effort to save them.
I know, it's very stereotypical, but it's satisfying nonetheless.
Yeah, but, like, that's why it's a theory, because it works. I don't have to save them, don't have to save them. Have to save them. Take out the ballista first.
Looks like the place.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
What can
I shall
you do?
be your shield.
Oh, it needs to be a target, of course. Dragoon dive.
Barely any effort.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Might not be able to do that. Okay, that's fine.
I'll not go easy on you.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
We have murdered one lieutenant so far. Narcisse.
I mustn't grow complacent.
And I think the idiot patrol are slowly whittling away at a different one.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
Because I put them on the ballista right next to it. Yep, there we go.
Till my dying breath.
What do you mean Elvy wants to know? I swore you're supposed to be Elvy.
Yeah, aren't
Your
you,
decree
Elvy?
made
You
manifest.
told us so.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Ah, how I've missed the splendor of battle.
Ugh. That sounded disgusting.
Life and death, where only one shall see.
Either coming or grossed out. Hard to tell.
There.
Don't bow out too early. I'd like to savor this as long as I can.
They're talking. Oh yes, because Elvy is known to talk in third person in my chat of all chats.
This planet's falling apart.
And obviously, Elvy is the one who loves using obviously in their way of talking.
They would say they're talking in the third person. That sentence structure holds up.
Also, their phone is just different enough to cause me problems.
My undying spirit would...
On my honor as a knight.
You've done better than I expected. And my strength is nothing compared to that of our Emperor. How you show you fare against him, I wonder.
Seize this victory as my own.
Another down. Only 2 more to go then. Indeed, it appears the ranks are beginning to tire. We mustn't drop our guard for even a moment.
Never stood a chance.
Seems somebody wants my spear in their gut. Oh! That's a fucking shit ton of mines.
I wield this lance for the people. I advance.
Your orders?
Draw you from there, so I can put you here. No, seriously, bitch. I just said we killed one and then we're working on others, but I just killed 2. Don't blame me because definitely not Elvy isn't feeding you the right information.
Order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge.
He wants his spear in their gut, obviously.
Allow me.
Dive! You who come before the blazing blade of Zenoira, I seek naught but the strongest warriors in all the land. Any who dare bar my path shall meet the same fate, friend or foe alike. Ah, Cornet's fucking up. Understandable. What?
Not the corn.
Now, prove how fiercely your flames burn within. Oh, I just killed all these guys so we can fight him.
Rise to any challenge. Very well.
Sure,
that's
gut.
not enough.
Totally not
All
gut.
right. Not butter.
That's the last of them. Any bachelor who's still got half a mind is working for us. I jump, don't I? Jump to enemy unit. Haha. Bypass your defenses. Mines can't hit you if you don't walk on them.
Fine bout.
Can't argue with that, I guess.
Just tell me what to do. Got it.
I have reached my destination.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
I almost have Elvy back.
Oh.
Oh! Are they officially back? Or is it
How many
Holly in
units do you
disguise?
have on the... Mark, how many units do you have on the field?
Oh my god, they got me. I think I saw them.
A lot.
Oh, good. Don't worry about it.
What does that mean?
So now I'm going to start worrying about it.
Why would you listen to anything I say?
Because
Yeah,
I
why
usually
now?
do, despite what you say.
I'm Holly. Bark, bark.
Now freeze!
So is there a reason I should be worried?
No. It's gonna happen no matter what.
Oh.
Then why does having units out in the field matter?
I don't think I want to tell you.
It's so rude.
It's more fun for me this way.
More fun.
You're learning all the wrong lessons.
Elaine needs more energy shit.
Yeah, he'll get it once he does his job.
Yeah, I'm a spicy little shit.
You stand before the warrior Halonius, a man who
Also a lot louder than you were before. I'm gonna turn it down a bit.
and now shall set ablaze.
Yeah, sorry.
That's not your fault.
But first,
It's just there's a certain frequency my ears can't tolerate,
Why
and you
do
just
I know-
spiked into it for some reason.
a height none of my time could reach.
I also blame the corn for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, if Cornet's acting up, that means you're using your phone to do this, right? Instead of not your PC?
I'm voicing on the PC, but my Cornet has been acting up lately.
Okay.
I was worried there. Set ablaze!
Wyverns can't breathe fire.
These ones can, bitch!
Then they're not wyverns.
It's called fantasy! It's called fantasy!
Just call them dragons like they're obviously supposed to be.
Mwah, I'm Diem Sea and I can't let people have fun in fantasy.
Yes, damn right.
It's my
Earlier,
turn.
I'm
All right,
someone
dinner.
who.
What'd you make? What was dinner?
Nice deflection.
Quesadillas.
Oh fuck yeah, Casey.
You shall pay! I mustn't.
Smolder and burn.
Yeah, I think the ones.
Take care of yourself.
I think the ones in Song of Ice and Fire are technically wyverns. Yeah, because they're not.
Yeah,
Exopedal.
because they don't have them front legs.
No, unfortunately, those are actual proper dragons given their size, because wyverns can't.
I
get
don't
that
believe you.
size. I don't care.
I
if you-
refuse to believe you.
I
on
don't
this
care.
point.
I don't care if you don't believe me. It's a fact.
Nah. No, it's not.
Listen,
I-
earlier,
It's
DMC
a-
posited himself an authority over what ghosts can do in the afterlife. Just grain of salt here.
When did I do
Yeah,
that?
sure.
You're like, oh, that's not how ghosts work. We're talking
No.
at the shrines about
No,
spirits haunting
that's-
the land or whatever the fuck.
No, I said like because
Or
they were talking.
zombies. We're talking about zombies.
No, you're wrong. That's not what I made a fuss about. I made a fuss in that they were trying to make. That was trying to make a distinction that there's something in between life and death. It's like, no.
Again, you're
Oh!
that, so...
No, I want Shu to be an authority on something. Shu, do priests wear accessories?
Oh, I'm Catholic all the time, every mass. It depends on what season it is.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, they have different vestments and different colored vestments.
You fake.
Yeah, see? Priests
No.
can wear accessories.
I don't see anything.
They have
You're a
stalls
bitch.
and robes. And
I need you to go look in a mirror and see how much of a
in the Old
bitch you are.
Testament, Moses had to write like 8 chapters about what the priests wear down
For me to go look
like,
in a
their
mirror,
garments.
I'd have to pause for a couple minutes to go up the stairs.
Aw, just turn off the screen, look into the black mirror, and go, man, I'm a bitch.
You understand that a good PC screen doesn't reflect stuff, right?
Fuck you.
How
about
back
that?
in the day, they did.
Well, yeah, that's weird.
Back in my day.
Back in my day.
Because a lot of PCs now are matte, and considering how dark the room I'm in is, it doesn't. There's nothing for it to reflect, even if it did. Yeah, I could prove them wrong, and I can't handle it. Meh.
You can't.
Why do you tolerate me again?
I'm trying to find the reason.
Don't
ouch.
invite them to investigate that.
You asked for it.
Yeah, but we know I'm a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, why'd you ask for it then?
Because I want the punishment.
A little bit of muscle.
I'm spicy, you know I'm gonna be mean.
And yeah,
It's your fault.
yeah, and yeah, you know Ember's not a sadist, right? They're not gonna deliver her.
that's why I didn't ask Ember for it. I asked Elvy to, who is spicy.
Oh, okay. Ah, I got you. Yeah, that's why you need a well-rounded social group.
Because I've helped encourage the spiciness in Elvy, so I know exactly how fucking sharp it gets.
How sharp does it get? How sharp is it?
Like a fine cheddar.
Sharp enough to hurt my feelings if I'm not careful.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. If I had an actual problem with it, I'd talk to you in private about it.
Yeah, his feelings can take a beating. Don't worry.
But now I feel bad.
Don't feel bad. It's okay.
Well, again,
no,
like
it's
cheese,
not. I hurt
they're
your
easily cut
feelings.
through.
Yeah, I have sharp corners, but then you could also cut me with just a butter knife. That's how I work. Ah, that doesn't look good for you. How prepared do you feel for this?
I'll deal with it.
I mean, it doesn't look like you're doing too great right here.
Well, it's because all my useful forces are directed to the upper right of the map while I was clearing that out.
Yeah, if only all your units were useful.
Well,
who needs all my units to be useful when I can just have 2 superpowered ones?
This fight, I don't know about easy, but this fight above easy needs you to have everybody looking good.
They won't escape.
Luckily, I'm on easy, so it doesn't matter for me.
Yeah.
Because I did the smart thing, because I knew what to expect.
Yeah, I'm always streaming so I could suffer.
Well,
yep, because
I still beat it.
Moving out.
Yeah.
Elvy, you were out of the room. What's your take on Red vs. Blue Season 10 being peak?
Out of my way.
10?
Yeah.
Which one was 10?
Yeah, the kids in my server just had a moment where they're like, peak RVB right here, Season 10.
No, but which one was 10? That's a serious question.
Oh, you're asking, which one was that? 9 and 10 were the freelancer backstory ones.
Oh.
That also coincided with the real-time segments that were really boring. No one remembers.
Those who defy me.
No, that wasn't peak.
Because I'm pretty sure peak was when Tex whooped all their asses, the original cast.
That was 8.
Yeah.
I love 8. 8's peak.
7, 8 was really good.
Yeah, I'd say peak can be around
I enjoyed
there.
those. Yeah.
Yeah, they bundled 6, 7, and 8 together in a trilogy. That was good.
Yeah, I would say that trilogy is probably peak.
Not bad. Once.
But what happened in 10?
It was too long for one. It was... God, yeah, and I remember joining the forums around the time 9 came out. So 9 started with the backstory that Monty was animating. It had the spiral fight scene that everyone loved a lot. And then 10 was a continuing off of that. Where Carolina, in the present day, Carolina was...
Oh, that's right, that's when Carolina's
was to find the director.
Right. I don't remember any of that.
In the past, it went from, I don't know, the AI experiments all the way to their ship crashing on Sidewinder or whatever.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Anyway, yeah, it was a pain in the ass. We've unlocked another map within the map. Here we go.
Oh, the rest of the map, rather.
Hear me, soldiers of our
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh shit!
Hey,
it's that man.
It's that giant armored man who still doesn't have an actual identity.
Don't worry about it.
Upon Fevrith soil. Today.
Yeah, this game teaches me to trust no one whose name starts with G.
What other G names have been blatantly evil besides the villain?
What was your grandpa's name?
You asking me or Diem Sea?
In the game, Elaine's grandpa.
Oh, Elaine's grandpa.
Oh, I don't fucking remember. He's a grandpa.
His name is Grandpa.
The only part of Pouty's grandpa I cared was the witch who was into him. She was hot.
Defend the castle at any cost, and deliver salvation unto the people of Zenoira.
Epsilon insanity. I don't even remember the Epsilon bullshit.
Oh god, we were given the impression, yeah, and so Ember touches on like a symptom of the way bigger problem that 9 and 10 had.
Too much church.
Rebel worms. Too much. That's a symptom of every season. No, this is just 9 and 10.
In the early seasons, it was fine because it was balanced out
Gerard.
by us.
Gerard is his grandpa's name. Yeah. So I knew it started with a G.
Yeah, too late.
I feel you're too
its
late.
final verse. There's little now you can do to halt it. Enough of your empty boasts, Galerius. This day shall answer for my mother's murder. I scarcely recognize you, Elenia's whelp. No matter. You shall fall like all the rest before this infinite might of the beyond.
The beyond. We're tapping into. We're given the impression Epsilon sprawled over the course of time and watched his head, but apparently it was just instantaneous. Yeah, that was a disappointing reveal. Be careful.
Despair before me.
Casting despair. Damn.
Well, it's going to be awkward since one of the units is Elaine.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Plot.
Elaine can now use the Valor skill.
You gotta go around and fix everybody. Alright, here we go. Oh god! Holy fuck!
Forgive the delay, Elaine. The Reverend Knight Nigel has arrived at your service.
Fuck off.
You came all this way just to aid in our battle? But of course. I can never forgive myself if I merely stood and watched during the most pivotal moment in Favre's history. Now then, our hearts beat in unison, Elaine. And together, we shall lay waste to Galerius once and for all.
Says you. Alright. Yay, they're gonna
be over.
Alright, yeah, this happy ring. No, Amber points out something. Yeah, those just Wash's art got botched, and kind of so did everyone's.
Back.
In a similar manner. Yeah, 9 and 10 disappoint me in a lot of ways because it's like they fucking did a speed run of the freelancer backstory that it really didn't deserve, or like it ended up being way cooler when it was mysterious and left to our imaginations, unfortunately.
As is often the case.
Yeah, like
we march.
Like the Wash Epsilon thing ended up being fucking cooler and
allow me.
It must have been Recovery 1. Yeah, the miniseries. Fuck, the miniseries where it had like 5-second clips in the front of each episode.
I am yours to
That
command.
showed what happened to Epsilon. It's like, that was like more intriguing and like impactful than like everything they tried to do in like season 9 and
Departing
10.
at once.
It was like, cool, good, fun. Yeah, awesome. It's like a case of like
I withdraw.
over and under explaining it at the same time. It's just so, it was just such a weird couple of seasons that I just didn't like.
We'll never lose.
But I'm like, I know people in my community talk about them a lot.
Never in
like,
doubt.
They'll post a
What?
soundtrack on my streams and be like, hey, wasn't it cool? I'm like, yeah, I guess the flashy fight scenes were cool.
I depart.
Yeah, but see, the good thing about those is you can also just ignore the rest of the series and just watch the fight scenes if that's what you like.
Yeah, you could.
Your orders? A brisk.
What am I doing? You can just go grab that.
Very well.
That was nothing.
We're under attack.
You can't control Elaine, Galerius. Are you that stupid?
They got the ring, man, of power.
The time is at hand.
Lord of the Ring.
To me.
Hang on.
We march.
That's the whole point.
Oh, wait. Okay, so it can take the minds of everyone else in the party. That's weird.
Yeah.
Not
Is
even
this,
worth
is this the
bragging
wrinkle
over.
that you were trying to warn against, Elvy?
Vexing indeed.
I wasn't trying to warn against. I was just trying to see how awful it would get.
I mean, easy.
One
so
time I
it's
screwed
not awful.
myself.
I wasn't trying to help. I was just kind of like curious.
Yeah. One time I screwed myself over on it by having all my units too close, and they started attacking me, and I didn't have time to do the Valor thing.
Ooh, oh, alright.
I was wondering if that would happen to you.
No, because I do the opposite stupid thing of spreading myself way too thin.
As expected of Cornian royalty.
Well, that's the perks of playing on easy. I can spread myself too thin and it not be a problem.
My blade for Arteras.
The other wrinkle, we'll see if that's actually a wrinkle on easy.
Come then. Well fought.
I need to give you some steak. Fill you with meat, Elaine.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Allow me. A brisk flight.
Yeah, why people put that out, that's fine. They're being cold.
Until my dying breath.
Alright, you guys are kind of stuck in there. Oh, hang on. What am I doing?
I wield this lance for the people of Cornia.
There's a literal catapult.
Oh, hey.
I'll just fucking annihilate the gate first.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
Until my dying breath.
Give you an hourglass, since this is supposed to be the last battle.
I shall see it done.
I can't move another
Knew
inch.
that was coming.
Okay, that should have fucked that up, but okay, whatever.
A great boon for the liberation.
What about fuck you?
Apparently.
Tis merely a bit of pain. We march.
Alright, I can just jump over. Hang on, I gotta be closer.
The time is at hand.
Damn it, I didn't time that right.
We march.
Nice.
There we go.
Congrats, now you're in there.
Yep. Then I just take one of these and I can start teleporting my units inside the fight.
Well fought. For the liberation. The time is at hand. Onward.
Just tell me what to do. Got
Go kill them and then I'm gonna get you to a town.
I stand ready.
They won't.
No, even better. Distance swap. I forgot about my tried and true double teleport technique.
We march. The path is set.
Well, moving out.
Until my dying breath.
Everywhere else is fine. They can have an rain effigy. It literally doesn't do anything to worry about.
I rise to any challenge.
All it does is send healing rain over an area, and there's nothing for them to heal.
Oh, fair enough.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornia. Until my dying breath.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward.
I'm even better than Clive now.
There's always more to learn.
I'll not let this go to waste.
It's still going.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
They won't escape.
Let's just fuck everything up in that direction.
There's something here. We'll never lose.
May the Father smile upon me.
Just tell me what to do. Got it. Too easy. They won't escape. Loud and clear.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march.
Let's just burn your bitch ass.
The time is at hand. Onward. Liberation. The path is set.
Just tell me what to do. They won't escape. I owe you.
You face me. Well fought. The time is at hand. Onward.
This land belongs to us.
'Tis ours now. We march. The path is set.
You won't make this mistake twice. That's what you get. Well, moving out.
One of your greens, it looks like it's going for the guy.
Yeah, it will die first, it's fine. They're not blue, I don't have to care for them.
Victory grows ever closer. Onward.
All ours. They won't escape.
Blade wave. Oh, fuck you. That hit the one in the back.
Just tell me what to do. Loud and
For
clear.
liberation.
We'll never lose.
Watch these ones.
Ignorant fool. I need to take a break. You won't make this mistake.
I get the feeling my fiance is sending me more pictures of the pretty magic lady. My phone's just going ding. Ember, I sent you a photo. Ember, I sent you a photo. Ember, I sent you a photo.
See just how strong I am. Impressive, aren't I? I can't fail my sacred mission.
I stand for all elf kind.
Never in doubt. Well,
okay.
Now what?
Moving
out.
Now what? One guy left.
I stand for all elf kind. Very presumptuous of them.
They won't escape.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell him no.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess you're right. Who will tell?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna blade wave Galarius to. Oh, that's not a lot of damage.
The time is at hand.
I came out on top, it's fine. then. Order.
Excellent.
One down.
Looks like the place.
Stay in here for now.
Come then.
Ready to watch?
Yep. I'm glad you said it because my finger was already hovering over the button before I realized it.
Yeah, I felt it.
And none shall deny my people their glory. So come if you wish, powerless fools.
See, that's how you ask people to come. You give them the option.
Consent before the axe of Galerius, almighty emperor of your meager world.
You've crushed a continent beneath your heel, oppressed its people, trampled its fields, yet still you claim to deserve its crown.
I only said 2.
It ends today, Galerius. Now perish in the light. Forward!
Now perish in another battle. Not this one.
Not this one. This won't be it.
How about this? Focus your mind.
I am with you.
Okay.
And me.
There we go. Fucking gaudy ass bitch.
Writhe in pain.
In a world of
69.
Nice.
Bathe in darkness.
Players are gonna die to the power of Beyblades.
Winter's Fury.
Fucking Beyblades.
I'll exterminate you.
Just casually throwing a black hole.
We march. The path is set. You face me.
Watch it again, see if it says anything new.
Will not fail.
Nope.
No, guess not. Sorry.
Darkest armor.
Alright, next one, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. First.
Yeah, you might wanna top off your main damage dealers.
I think so. Nah, I got 2 of these. You know, doing the exact same thing where I don't spend the really fancy resource. Final fight is
It's
specifically
okay.
designed
The whole video game's trained us that way.
for. I know, right?
We gotta save it. We gotta save it. We never know when we need. Oh, right. The time's down.
It's not like there's going to be another fight after this with the actual true evil.
Yeah.
This guy looks pretty evil.
Yeah, but there's also, you know, some kind of douchey magician who hasn't shown up yet.
Oh, Maltro.
Yeah, Mr. Balatro himself.
Yeah.
That's true.
Focus your mind.
Balto's dad.
And me.
I am with you. Writhe in pain.
Why not?
Twisted sucker.
Now free
Bye, Beyblade.
Fine job.
Nice.
Fine bout. Galerius, Emperor of Zenoira. Your ambitions are laid bare.
Oh, that's a really weird magic circle we're standing in.
It is, yeah. It's nothing.
Yeah, we'll just ignore that it's blinking at us.
If you hope to speak, you'll find me no willing participant. I have no words for you.
He says as he speaks to us.
Fine.
Now.
Huh, I wonder which
Both
one...
of these will get you to... Both of these get you to an ending. They are slightly different. They're slightly different paths getting there, but they get to the same ending.
I need to make sure there's no fucking hit different ending achievements.
I mean, you have your save, which is what I did.
Yeah, but I'd rather not have to go through that entire quest again if possible.
I've done it multiple times.
Yes, but I wanted it to be a one and done. Guides.
Well, which one do you think you want to do?
Well, I'm gonna do the Emancipated Soul, because that's the good ending that Elaine is.
Yeah, you're right. So do it, coward.
Do it, coward.
You will wait until I find a guide. I want
Don't
confirmation
do
first.
it. Just watch. Just watch the consequences of your actions.
I just need to know. I just need to know to make sure that which ending I choose, there isn't a specific trophy tied to it.
Nah, I wouldn't think so.
I don't think so either, given how vanilla way games are, but not taking the risk.
Bitch.
You want to be one and done, but you also care about the trophies. Those seem antithetical.
Yeah.
Great story, love it, catch, Control F, ending.
We're really gonna sit here and wait while he does this.
Yeah, we are.
Galerius, you saw in Fevris innocent people.
You say this like this is the first time I've done this.
We're disappointed but not surprised.
You'll never inflict.
Why are you disappointed in me doing what is exactly my nature?
Can we listen to the plot?
No, fuck you.
Alright, plot's happening, plot's
you
happening.
gave me attitude. You don't get to listen to the plot.
I didn't give you shit.
I shall grant your.
No, that's explicitly what you gave me.
You asked for it, bitch. Oh shit. Oh shit.
My brethren were robbed of their corporeal flesh, left to wander in the void of nothingness for 800 years. Their pain is my strength, and my body
Just a little mad.
fury given form, while the souls of Zenoira remain trapped in the beyond. Their emperor shall never know defeat. Your Majesty.
Baltro. How are you?
So right.
Balatra.
Flawlessly. We lack but a single soul to complete the spell. Then these insects shall be more than enough. Grant
I wonder who's about to get backstabbed.
stamp them out together.
Try it if you dare.
What do you think you're doing? Apologies if I wasn't clear, Your Majesty. The last soul the Sigil seeks is none other than yours.
Dun dun dun.
Traitorous fool. Finally gone senile.
Is that?
What's this?
It's our mother.
Your Majesty.
Oh wait.
Mother!
It's okay, Elaine. She's still breathing.
Speak to me, please.
Fucking how?
It's literally going to tell us to us.
Shit.
But this battle has reached its conclusion.
You're wrong. And I shall have your head for thinking otherwise. Your hubris was the end of you, Valmor. What sorcery is this?
Because he's a soul parasite.
Do you see now the futility of your struggle? By cutting me down, you have doomed yourself to a life reborn as my new vessel.
Typical evil mage bullshit.
Imagine what would have happened if you'd done the other option.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
He doesn't. The man was a simple human, undeserving of the glorious soul of an emperor.
Name yourself at once!
I am Baltro, sorcerer of the great and storied Zenoiran Empire. The very empire whose armor was passed through Valmor's family for generations on end. And it was I who bound our emperor's soul to that armor.
I can't move.
So it's true. The Cornian royal family bears the blood of the maiden. No matter. Your feeble flesh shall now play host to Galaria.
Oh yes, the feeble flesh of the one who fucking cut down the previous incarnation. So feeble.
It's so feeble.
I never imagined he possessed such frightful mastery over the bodies of others.
Also, I'm going to point out, I did call that the mother would be coming back at the end of the mission.
Elaine, I can't say how much time has passed since that day, but you've grown so much. If only I could have been there to witness it. It seems I owe Joseph a great deal for raising you in my absence.
Uh-oh.
Spooky.
Spooky! Complete, and the gate to the beyond stands open and true.
Fight zombies now.
I mean, we already fought zombies a while back.
More zombies.
Prisoner of the unicorn's curse. Spectral phantoms from an ancient time. You shall be the first to perish by my newfound strength.
Joseph, see my mother somewhere safe.
And you, Your Highness?
We end this long-drawn war, here and now.
Today's the day Baltro dies.
Come home, both of you.
Here we go.
Don't you understand, boy? Your end has already been written. Look, we're doing the tutorial all over again.
Oh shit.
I'll not hear another word of Baltro's madness. Come, the final battle is upon us. Tanya, obviously God.
Consider it well.
The day will be ours.
Have a medium healing font.
By the way, your time has not reset. It's the same time from when you left the last stage.
I'm glad you said that, because I was about to start just going through everyone to get experience.
Yeah, now's not time for that.
So if you were dawdling in the first stage, you really screwed yourself over.
Loud and clear.
I've got plenty of time.
You face me.
Just saying for a past
still
me.
shows the
That
other top, so yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, hot tip, look at the top. Your top.
I'm assuming you took a while doing the first stage because you just assumed that you had the time.
Oh yeah. I've done this stage a lot. I've done this stage a lot and learned a lot of bad things not to do.
Learn from experience.
Because Galerius on the difficulty I did is a bitch.
Oh, I bet. There's a reason I don't do
And-
strategy games on harder difficulties unless I'm confident.
I had to fine-tune my team in my strategy, and I looked up things, and it was just, ugh. Took me forever. But I got it!
You did.
I did it!
As usual, you're proving your competency in strategy games over me.
Out of my way. Never in doubt.
That was too nice for you. Where's the catch?
They won't escape.
When it
Don't trust
when it comes
those
to
compliments.
complimenting my friends, there is always no catch. I don't know why you think there is a catch to me being nice to people I care about.
Because I can't take a compliment, and you know this! How dare you?
Accept
a
my
trap.
love, bitch.
No!
You face me.
I pressed the skip button. Fuck you.
Victory grows ever closer.
Well,
Is that close enough to get them both? There we go.
Also, you did really good in doing the blaze over top of him in the last section. Because if you let his thing tick up, he gets to keep doing that mind control thing. And if you had moved all your units into the city, he probably would have gotten a lot of them all at once.
So, I unintentionally did the right thing.
You unintentionally did a very smart thing, and I'm very proud of you. You're just like, ha, boys! I'm like, oh, look at you.
So smart.
He's a dick. I'm gonna light a
Yeah.
fire in his ass. Oh wait, that's the right thing to do.
It is. Because it keeps that counter down, the timer,
Yeah,
when they do
the
something
little
special.
activity timer, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it did that.
Yeah, I was watching. I'm like, I wonder if it resets the thing because I never did that. And I was watching it, and like, oh, it does. That's so smart.
If only I knew. If only that would had been my intention instead of just being a dick to him.
No, listen, it was great.
Spite wins.
We march.
Onward. Watch the scene.
I know.
Your villainy ends here.
We don't want to miss these. They're dramatic as fuck.
What?
Rebellion dam. Your end draws near, Cornian whelp. Cease these fatuous endeavors and return.
Fatuous.
Many times you've tried, Baltro, but you shall never break our spirit. I promise you that. Now prepare to be vanquished by the might of Fevric!
I failed in my duty 10 years past, but I shall not falter again.
Will not fail!
Go, Joseph. I love you, bro.
Then he has all his lieutenants out with him.
The ones who got their asses
This guy's
kicked.
less of a bitch, but still a bitch.
Well, all of these units are powerful, but it's not the Galerius one who has that giant fuck-off shield that denies 6+ attacks.
Yup.
And has party wiping abilities.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a strong team.
Yep. Galerius on the horse, that section, just fucking sucks.
Yep. Get fucked by my giant light dick.
Light dicks. Best kind.
Is it?
I mean, out of all the forms of censorship, it's probably one of the better ones. Because at least you understand what the white shaft is.
Mm.
Instead of having the weird black lines or the pixelation.
It's quite clear, yes.
I'll slay you all.
Perish before me.
Love the animations here, though.
That was
For
an
Baltro's
attack.
Yeah.
Unicorn, grant me strength.
That went a bit too into the uncanny valley.
Bear witness. My powers.
We march on.
Bowing to my power, just let me kneel here for a bit.
Third blood.
Come then.
Hell yeah.
With me.
An impenetrable wall.
I'm about to penetrate it.
How about this?
Decay.
Just a little magic. Vermin.
Unicorn, grant me strength.
Have another.
I am with you. Agony awaits. Possible.
I like how we technically just got the best way of killing both of those bosses with Aline killing Baltro and Joseph killing Galerius.
Right.
Very appropriate.
Decades of diligence bring their reward.
You see that?
Another step forth.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
I think this is the first time we can actually get where his praise kinks allowed.
Well fought.
That's our reward, a carnelian pendant.
Wait for it.
Whilst I still feast on the souls of Zenoira, my might is eternal.
Do you not seek their resurrection?
A witless ideal, born of the fool Galerius. He served his purpose well enough in prizing open the gate to the beyond. And now, he shall be consumed like all the rest. What's more, there would be little benefit in reviving mere humans.
Do the souls of your brethren mean nothing to you?
That's fuel for my imagination.
No.
Most certain.
He has shown a flagrant disregard for the life of everyone but himself.
Yeah. I still don't know why Elena's surprised here.
I'm shocked.
A monster capable
Not that shocked.
perhaps.
Oh look, he's gonna bring you into here.
No, he's gonna summon an evil unicorn.
Evil unicorn.
I mean, technically,
An anticorn.
An evil unicorn is called a bicorn. Because it's implied the horn has been snapped right in the center.
Demonizing bisexuals again.
Yeah.
Rude.
Spirits of Zenoira, hear my call. Your emperor is no more, and in his place, a tyrannical fiend who craves nothing but absolute control. Tell me, is this what you truly desire? To sacrifice your very essence in service of this demon?
Pathetic child.
Souls of the departed, if you've any humanity left within you, lend me your aid!
Oh shit!
Spirit bomb.
See, that's a nice little twist.
Their strength is leaving me.
The souls you tried to run off with, they don't like it.
You've ruined everything, accursed fool!
These souls are not a power one can wield, Baltro. They are human lives. Human will in its purest form.
Get light nuked.
The Sigil's very nature has been recast. How is this happening?
It appears we arrived just in time.
This isn't how my
These guys.
How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes.
Wretched disciples! You dare turn on your master!
Who would have thought that the disciples were his apprentices? Oh.
Sage's wife.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
Just what I've been waiting for.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming you literally can't get this ending unless you've, you know, done all of this.
My ability beckon all of my knowledge, all of my research, lost to the endless emptiness of time.
Oh no, my research.
If only you'd, you know, imparted it elsewhere instead of just keeping it in your head.
Yeah, use it humanely to advance people's lives. Oh well.
Thank you, Elaine, and farewell.
Well, that was it. Yeah.
It's not. Credits haven't rolled yet.
All right.
Ah, there you are. Your coronation is set to commence at any moment.
A word first, if I may. With the much-awaited fall of Zenoiran rule, we finally attained our most coveted dream. 'Twas a vow I made to the ring itself. A promise fashioned out of steel and blood. Yet, can a champion tempered in the flames of war truly lead in times of peace?
Elaine, you are what is essentially the ideal of a ruler. You have no issues.
The big cinnamon bun.
Yeah.
It's like my hands are too bloody.
The Liberation Army has boasted a singular gift. Its ranks born nobles, sellswords and civilians alike. Disparate nations united as one under a common banner. Your banner. None could ever question the strength of such a leader.
He speaks the truth, you know.
Hey, Mom.
Right now.
And miss the day my son is crowned king? I wouldn't so much as dream of it. Elaine, you stand before me a man full grown. One who will rule these lands with compassion and love. Just as you've done for all those who fought beside you. Be proud, my son. Not only of what you accomplished, but how you've made it so.
I will, Mother. Thank you both, from the depths of my
Mom,
heart.
you're embarrassing.
Nah, he's too good for that.
I was about to say, Elaine's too dense for that.
Unembarrassing.
Also, he thought his mom was dead. He'll take any embarrassment from her from now on.
Oh, that's true.
She also got it really good at that because she was effectively preserved in time for 10 years.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. She got some extra life in her now.
Year 906 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Thus, with all of Fevrith as his witness, a bold young king ascended the throne.
Ere long, the scourge of Galerius and ancient Zenoira would be little more than footnotes on the pages of history.
Of this one continent.
And those scars of war yet blighted the land. Its people, awed and inspired by Cornea's noble ruler, began their arduous trek down the path to recovery.
Ah yes, the arduous trek where I've already restored every single town in the entire land.
Well, everyone needs therapy now, so...
Everyone needs extol the Savior Elaine's sacred journey. A legend only embellished in the generations to come. That of a divine beast and a liberator king that bore its name. The unicorn Overlord.
Roll credits.
Jeez, there it is. There it is.
Is that the thing?
That was the most, like, ham-fisted way they could put that in there.
Jeez, yeah, they're really working towards it.
Bill Butts.
Little butt skirts.
No, one of the voice actors is literally named Bill Butts.
Oh, I missed the butts. I was busy looking at actual butts.
It was literally on one of their butts.
Caden should be in one of these.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are they under the name of Caden? Or do they have a stage name?
So. I'm pretty sure it's under Caden.
Worked on this. Alright, sweet.
Daisy Douglas, nice.
Yeah, where's her wife at?
Lynn Halagos. That was Caden. Who was Lynn Halagos?
Oh, it was one of the elves.
We'll have a look once we're through all this. Oh, wasn't that the one that was hidden, that acted kind of like a turncoat, but then wasn't? Not
no,
really, no, not really. Or the other one.
That doesn't narrow it down very much. All right.
Okay, so if I'm being coronated as king, does that means Berengaria should also be next to me being coronated as queen, not just standing off there?
Sometimes they do the king first because or the person that's blood related first, and then they do the queen or their partner.
Fucking royal tradition bullshit.
Partners don't always get to be queen or king or whatever. Sometimes they're just a consort.
Well, that was the game.
Hey! Now I can do it. What?
We're waiting. Hey!
Hey! I'm gonna miss this stupid ass game.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck I'm playing next. Ugh.
Yeah.
Let's shrug.
Well, I know the next couple games are going to be fucking short ones. I'm not doing another year-long game anytime soon.
It's a shame, like I said. This was a journey. I enjoyed it.
I like this game. I enjoy it.
Yeah. A lot of vanilla games are just like this.
Oh, Andy cussing.
Oh.
Bitch, you get a whole ass epilogue with where everyone's gonna be. We're here for a while.
Oh, okay.
You invested in these characters, they're gonna deliver where they think they should go. You may disagree.
After the war Lex left rule of Cornea to Elaine and set forth to hone his mastery of the blade. Whenever he encountered former allies on his travels, he and they would spar as they did during their prior days the Liberation Army. Is that something he did? Okay. Though there
yes,
was
he
a great
did.
distance between him and Elaine, the bond of friendship remained strong as ever, and Lex swore to brandish his sword for his king should the need arise. With the war concluded, Chloe chose to serve Elaine as his chief lady-in-waiting, rather than return home to her family in Cornea. In this role, she oversaw the domestic needs of the kingdom, though she never kept her spear far from her hand in case of crisis. At times, she could be seen reminiscing with her old friends at the Knights' Barracks, a practice which Elaine himself would join when the ideal moment presented itself.
That's cute.
But judging by the sound of it, there are going to be some that are going to make us go, ugh.
I mean, I had headcanons for some of them.
Ah. After the war, Hodrick was granted a post as captain of the Cornian Royal Guard, a role which saw him dedicate great attention to the growth of his soldiers and to their unmistakable unity. At times, he and his mentor Joseph partook in intense sparring bouts, which never failed to draw onlookers to the training hall. Though offered the role of Chancellor due to his immense efforts in protecting the prince and shepherding the liberation to victory, Joseph declined and instead chose to see out his days as the new king's personal blade. Ever a stern leader, he worked tirelessly to train the soldiers that would serve as Cornia's new guardians, ensure the kingdom would remain safe long after his eventual passing. Renault returned to the land he had once ruled over under Zenoria's magic, and though some would never forgive his cruel treatment, what?
Go on.
Others came to see the sincere regret with which he earnestly faced their resentment. His commitment towards starting anew saw him grow into a fine leader with an eye ever focused on the future, unhindered by the tragic failings which plagued his past.
Different.
Declining a position within the Royal Guard, Clive returned to the province of the Ashen Blue and began working on establishing a new form of self-governance with his fellow knights. His bold philosophy, which espoused the virtues of collective rule over a single authority, soon spread throughout the province, from the knights of its order to the farmers in its fields. Or that'd be more communism.
Go ahead.
Yeah, true. After the war, Adele returned to the province of the Ashen Blue, a dedicated hero, beloved by fellow knights and townsfolk alike. His bright demeanour saw him remain ever popular, playing with local children during the day and partaking in revelry at the province's lively taverns by night. In the end, he chose to live out his days as a beloved knight in the company of his people. When the Liberation disbanded, Berenice set out to travel Cornea and hone her skills, hunting bandits and aiding in the reconstruction all the while. Years later, she was welcomed back to the province of the Ashen Blue, where she chose to settle down and become an instructor in the military arts, thus giving rise to the mightiest army the province had ever known. His role with the Liberation concluded, Rolf's reputation as a brave hunter earned him a post as guardian of Cornia's forests. This duty saw him not only defend the land from wild beasts and poachers, but tend to the natural bounty of the region and heal the scars of battle inflicted across the woodlands. Such benevolent deeds brought him nigh endless praise from the people he served.
Became a park ranger. Oh, hey, boy.
After the war, Morden abandoned his life as a mercenary and lived as a humble stonemason. While the reconstruction of Barbatimo was his first priority, he eventually turned his gaze towards the pursuit of aesthetics and the creation of ever more elaborate architectural projects. The stunning facades which line the main thoroughfare of his home, thus given the name Morden Road upon his eventual passing, were beloved by all for generations to come. Upon reading off a list of his accomplishments with the Liberation at his mother's graveside, Orc departed on a journey of fervent magical research, never to return to his homeland again. The theses he enumerated later in life came to be treasured as a comprehensive compendium for hopeful sorcerers who as of yet lacked a requisite background in magical arts. After the war, Jeremy quietly departed from the Liberation and returned to his life as a mercenary, wherein no matter the danger he found himself in, his quick wit and years of experience always saw him to safety. Upon completing a particularly lucrative job with a few old faces from the war, he and his men drank an entire tavern dry and were thus writ in the page of mercenary legend.
Oh, good. Legendary.
That's quite amount of drinking to be done then.
Yes.
Of course, the Knights of the Blue Rose. With Cornea restored, Miriam was named Captain of the Knights of the Rose, a role which saw her dignified air and indisputable military prowess earn her the adoration of rising female knights both within her nation's borders and abroad, because everyone loves a female knight. With a newly placed emphasis on collective strength, the Knights of the Rose quickly grew to be one of the most coveted orders in the land. After the war, Kitra continued to serve in the Knights of the Rose, also taking up a post guarding the people of Grand Corin. Wherever trouble struck, she and her hammer were always quick to the scene, much to the delight of onlooking citizens. As a skilled craftswoman, she also aided in rebuilding the city, and enjoyed unique popularity among the children due to her sharp wit and fiery attitude. Though her efforts in the war saw Fran offered a commanding role in the Knights of the Rose, she politely declined, stating that she preferred to stand as an equal rather than a superior. Retaining this status granted her the latitude to charge into battle to rescue her allies at a moment's notice, a fact which all who knew her agreed was for the best.
Oh, hey, big killer. Oh, attention.
With peace returned to Cornea, Melisandre slipped past Elaine's watchful advisors day after day in order to request his hand in marriage. While her wish never came to pass, the beauty and vigor of her spirited blade were the highlight of many a royal banquet, and thus stole the hearts of countless guests.
Oh.
After the war, House Miliet began to reclaim its former glory, a pursuit that Colm enjoyed even more than his lady Melisandre herself. Though she had always posed him an array of challenges, the fact that Cornea's new king was the object of her affection presented an endless struggle for her faithful steward.
Poor bastard.
Yep. In light of Monica's deeds for the liberation, the noble house Nordheim's name was restored to its rightful place of honor and respect. Her calm demeanor, stately dedication, and moral clarity earned her the fierce support of her people, a groundswell which only grew after her grandfather's passing. While she bore great commitment towards helping her people, she never forgot to honor her vassals in the annual Stargating Festival, which she herself was responsible for creating. Oh, there's gonna be so many of these.
Yeah, the struggle is real.
You're fucked. You made all the friends.
Yeah.
So many friends. So many friends.
Hey, it's my boy.
At least there's 3 at a time. After the war, Arameus saw to it that Gilbert was crowned prince and left Soldraga to support his brother in the restoration of Drakenhold, taking the guise of a mercenary, a stage actor, a sailor, and much more along the way. In the centuries to follow, local legends throughout the nation told of a host of men named Arameus who appeared to help when the land seemed to be at its most vulnerable. But the war concluded, Hilda laid down her spear and pursued an expertise in medicine, so that she might aid those who still suffered. After years of ardent study, she became an apothecary and joined Prim in caring for the sick and infirm throughout Fevroth. Forevermore would history speak of the countless lives she and her sister saved astride her gallant, loyal wyvern.
Wyverns.
Similarly, Prim's attention turned after the war toward... That's an awkward sentence. after the war toward the ailing peoples of Fevereth and supporting Hilda's dogged pursuit of medical knowledge however she could. Her work caring for the infirm eventually led the Orthodoxy to bestow upon her the title of Honorary Angel, an accolade which Prim could only humbly decline.
Honorary Angel?
You know, besides the literal angels that also exist.
Yep.
We know how they act, though.
Yeah,
they're
full of
bitches.
themselves.
Hello, Prim.
Whose horns still look dumb on a horse? With the war concluded, Orban donated his earnings to the people of Drakenhold's desert and took up the task of rebuilding his home. Soon enough, towns in the region grew prosperous indeed. The land, once known for its crime and banditry, began to flourish and true under Orban's benevolent leadership. After years in the desert, he acquired a ship and sailed the oceans in search of new ventures. Magellan set out to reunite his old band, who had scattered across Drakenhold, after which he returned to the desert and announced them as a group of reformed, chivalrous thieves. Tales of their virtue spread even beyond the desert's borders, attracting a horde of young aspirants looking to join their ranks. As the band's numbers continued to grow, their keep became a vibrant settlement that saw steady progress under Magellan's guidance. After the Liberation disbanded, Lisa joined Magellan on his journey and met an influential trader along the way, whom she impressed with her sharp tongue and keen business acumen. While she had always been skilled in the ways of trade, she was able to build a far more profitable enterprise than she ever imagined with the funds she earned during the war. So that she then used her wealth to bolster the desert's economy and improve the lives of all within. With the war concluded, Gilbert appointed Gloucester as ruling lord over the desert. Gloucester, there we go. There, he worked with Alban to better conditions for the people of the Dunes, champion them from a position of authority. His benevolence and unshaking sense of duty earned him the adoration of his citizens, who erected a statue depicting Gloucester atop his loyal steed after his eventual passing.
Oh.
Okay, we're taking turns now. Ugh.
Alright.
I'm forcing this upon you two.
Alright.
Who wants Amalia?
After the war, Amalia returned to Baumrot and shattered her undefeated streak atop its rankings. Yet despite her assured victory, the crowds never failed to cheer her on. Upon her eventual defeat many years later, she rejoiced to have met another warrior as fearless as she, and at Amalia's urging, the two set forth towards new horizons.
Bruno.
Your turn, Shu.
I'm roped in. Fuck, I should have got out while I could. Alright, as a central figure in the reformed Tricorn Mercenaries, Bruno found himself instrumental to the band's renewed efforts. Ever striving to become Berengaria on the field of battle?
You will say it. You will give our queen the respect she deserves.
Easily gained the trust and respect of his fellow mercenaries. Those immense strength meant skirmishes ended before others could even earn the slightest glory. Good.
This is you, Elvy, because this is one of your boys.
After the war, Travelus traveled the world with the reformed Tricorn Mercenaries, proving both his skill and intellect along the way. As a lover of literature, an uncommon trait even among mercenaries, he always brought rare and valuable tomes to add to his expanding library whenever work led him home.
I'm just a nerd.
Oh, and we're just gonna skip over Berengaria.
He gets it later because you waifued her.
Yeah, I figured. Gilbert was one of your boys, Elvy.
After the war, Gilbert was coronated as the new king of Drakenhold and immediately made a name for himself as a savvy ruler. Long had he chased his brother's shadow, yet now he stood in a light of his own making, one which filled his people with hope and joy. In years to come, history would sing his praises as a heroic king who single-handedly delivered his land from the all-consuming ashes of war.
With the war concluded, Virginia received a proposal of marriage from the newly crowned King Gilbert, an offer she gladly accepted. As a representative of Cornea and Drakenhold both, she was beloved by both nations for the strides she made towards goodwill and unity. Over the years, her bold demeanor and skillful blade work earned her the love and adoration of countless fervent admirers. Sure.
Well, after the war, the relationship between Cornea and Drakenhold was mended at last, and Leia officially entered Virginia's service. When her lady gave birth to a royal heir some years later, Leia surprised the court by doting on the newborn prince even more than his loving parents. Ooh. When the prince grew old enough to wield a sword, Leia served as a stern yet kind master. Surrogate parent go.
Or fucking future lover, that right? I know how those stories go.
Oh no!
No! Elves!
Elf time.
Oh, these guys. Never mind.
After the war, Celeste continued her work leading the local Elheim militia, swooping down from the skies to aid a townsperson in danger or provide relief to an injured soldier. One person rescued by Celeste later started a business by which his customers could travel to the sights of Fevereth atop a noble griffin, a venture which he named after his savior. Seeking to make amends for the wrongs he committed during his time with the Black Talons, Gamel and his men traveled the land, engaging in philanthropic ventures all the while. Such deeds drew the attention of his fellow thieves and other young rogues, whom he graciously let join the cause. His sister, having at last overcome her cruel illness, was often seen at his side. After the war, Mendrin's friendship with Gamel remained steady as ever, and the two travelled the continent together. Eager to cheer up Gamel's now recovered sister, he invited her along to show her the incredible sights Fevereth has to offer. The three lived almost as a family, though Gamel refused time and again whenever Mandrin asked for his sister's hand in marriage. Nerds. We're still not done.
No, we're not.
We still have
Proper
two whole
elves?
continents.
Mm-hmm.
No.
After the war, Yana brought her powerful magic to bear as Cornea's court sorceress. Toward the end of her life, she tearfully retired from the king's service and returned to her swamp to teach the rising generation of witches as their wise village elder.
Get out of my swamp!
It said that she maintained her youthful visage until her final days, and departed this world surrounded by her steadfast disciples. Sure, your turn.
How do you say this name? Selvy.
It's
Selvy.
This is a
Selvy.
generic bitch-ass Final Fantasy name. You can say Selvy.
Fine. Selvy it is. After the war, Selvy continued to travel lands pursuing her research into ancient Zenoria. With memory of the Empire's modern reign fresh in their minds, the world was eager to learn more of their deeds and days of old, and Selvy's work garnered immense interest. As deeper understanding of Zenoria's history and culture spread throughout
Fevrith.
Never said that right. Further scholars built upon Selvy's findings, thus memorializing her as a pioneer in the field.
Elvy, obviously.
With the war concluded, Ridiel at last realized her dream of becoming a knight of Elheim. Though some still whispered about her half-elf blood, she unflinchingly proved herself through great skill and valor, thus silencing those who discriminated against her. In a few years' time, she came to attain even greater glory than her mother before her, and stood as a proud beacon of hope for half-elves through every corner of Elheim.
Yeah, fuck you, racism.
Do you just want all the elves, Elvy?
Sure, I'll do it. Returning to Elheim, Rosalinda traveled the nation to support her brethren as they overcame the atrocities committed by Zenoira. Even amidst her busiest moments, she always made time to visit Etelind, and given her role as an augur to the Terranos, the two spent countless hours in each other's company.
Oh my.
They're technically sisters, not them.
Alright.
After the war, Ithilien continued to stand in Rosalind's service. Continue to stand in Rosalind's service, not only acting as her personal guard, but sharing stories of her exploits with awestruck dark elven children. It's said that he and a human woman lived out their days together in loving marriage. Long after the war's end, Raylanor continued to serve Rosalind as captain of her personal guard. Having been separated from her lady during the invasion of Elheim, Raylanor gained a renewed sense of duty and refused to leave Rosalind's side even when the situation didn't call for a guard's protection. However, Rosalind herself found this dedication to be quite endearing indeed.
Okay, they're the gay ones, that's right.
There's the gays. You found them.
Seducing your lady knight.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the elven archer I thought I meant.
The war with Zenoira concluded. Eltelind returned to Elheim to restore its charred forests and downtrodden settlements to their long-forgotten glory and pride. By the time the nation had recovered and true, elves and humans had formed a deeper bond of unity, and the divine Turanos commanded the respect and love of both races alike. After the war, Vladimir was reinstated as Ethelind's personal guard, and served faithfully beside the divine Turanos. Though the land had entered a time of peace, she trained ever diligently with the bow. One legend speaks of a day she spotted a vile rogue at Elheim's border and fired upon him from miles away through a crenel at Castle Lorhall, piercing him with a single arrow.
Damn!
Nice shot.
After the war, Linolagos first aided in the reconstruction of Elheim before swearing his loyalty to Etelind anew, thus serving as her second-in-command for all of Helheim. From that moment forth, he dedicated his life to protecting Ervelda, securing Elheim, and ensuring the peace of the elven land would never again be disturbed by war.
Half the time you say Elheim, it sounds like you're saying Helheim.
Sorry.
No, it's not. I'm not having a go. It's funny.
It's my awful lisp.
No.
Okay, so it's time for the fairies, which means she has to do them all.
No, I blame the writers over that. Oh,
no. Yeah, Elheim's just a dumb one to call it. Shu, you ready? It's time for the fairies. They're all yours.
Furryland! Alright, let's go. Unify? Let's go.
Yeah.
Word of the courageous human raised by Bestrels, spread throughout
Beverith.
I'll say it. Beverith. Eventually drawing the gaze of renowned historians who penned tales of her exploits in freeing Vestorians. The magnitude of her story resonated across the lands, and Unify and her heroic brethren came to be idolized by children everywhere, even those who had never once met a Bestrel. Morard. At the behest of other Bestrel bloodlines, Morard ascended the throne as the new king of Vestorias and the sole surviving lion Bestrel. Morard, the Lion King. Having experienced life as a human and Bestrel both, he ruled without discrimination and quickly garnered loyal support from subjects of all races and bloodlines.
Well, as the sole surviving lion, he's probably doing a lot of fucking.
Yeah,
well, you would hope so.
Male lions too. Ramona. Even after Zenoira's collapse, Ramona continued to lead the Frostblooms in aiding wounded Bestrels and restoring Vestorius to its former glory with her vast wisdom and keen insight. She also served as counsel to the new king of Vestorius, thus dedicating her life to Bestral prosperity and aiding their relations with other lands of
Fevrith.
Saying it like that.
It's one of the easiest names on there. It's Fevrith. Fevrith.
No, she's right. It's for
Very
Holly? How'd you get in here?
Holly, how'd you get in here?
Oh.
Oh,
Naked
God,
fuckboys.
these- Damn. Forgot these guys were a thing.
Is it gay to bathe naked 2 feet from each other?
Yes,
Hot
actually.
springs bring all peoples together. I'm going for it. Goville?
Goville.
Gobble. Although offered a role as nice as captain by the new king, Pistorius Gold declined, thus handing the post to a trusted subject and returning home to manage his grandfather's tavern. Despite its age, the tavern thrived for years to come as a warm, welcoming establishment and treasured haven for weary pastorals taking part in the restoration of the stories. Nice. Best barkeep. Bertrand. When the war concluded, Bertrand lent his hammer to the restoration of Pistorius and the construction of monuments to honor those fallen in battle. Every year, the anniversary of the war's end saw Pistorius blanketed in the bittersweet aroma of flowers left as offering at those memorials. Oh. Fucking best furries right there.
Just a couple more.
We're almost there. Are we still doing furries?
You were still doing furries?
Yeah.
It is Fox Girl. Yeah, fine. Close enough. God damn, I never admit this otherwise. Alright, Dinah. At the suggestion of a dear friend, Dinah and the Snow Petals travel throughout the stories to aid in the ongoing reconstruction efforts. Her fierce loyalty and firm leadership proved equally as useful in times of peace, and her successes saw countless hopefuls aspiring to join the Snow Petals, human and pastoral alike. In time, her distrust of humans thawed like the northern ice in the light of spring. How poetic. Fox girls don't count as fucking furs, like cat girls.
No, these fox girls do, because they are explicitly more on the furry side than the fox girl side.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, these technically aren't furries.
Yeah, I can take back over here, it's fine. After the war, Nina returned home, much to the joy and relief of Miller and her parents. Having reconciled with her family, she then departed once again to travel the world and aid in the ongoing reconstruction efforts. In time, tales of her exploits spread throughout the land, and admirers gathered in every town in hopes of meeting the vivacious knight. Bryce reformed the Rockrats in True, not as bandits, but as a band of mercenaries seeking to aid in the post-war recovery of Fevrith. His kindness, humility, and eagerness to accept new tasks few would dare endure saw him grow into a respected figure among both the townsfolk and his fellow mercenaries.
He's a tough fucking boss, is what they're saying.
An ideal boss from the sounds of it.
Also the rat rats.
Not the gay angels.
Oh.
Angels?
Angels. Angels. We both said it.
And then Titania being here as the odd one out.
Yeah.
With the war concluded, Sharon returned to Runmont Church to tend to the wounded. Everywhere she and her trusted companion Oclese went, they were met with kind hearts and restored faith in the church's teachings. In time, their tale came to be immortalized in a massive stained glass window adorning the walls of their beloved Runmont. That's so gay.
Very gay.
Stained glass good.
After the war, Oclese laid down her sword in exchange for a prayer book, and thus took up residence in Runmont Church to spread the Orthodoxy's teachings. There, her status as an angel saw her inspire fervent faith in those around her. Even without the blade in hand, she forever strived to sever the encroaching roots of evil. What do you mean status as an angel? She's a literal angel.
Yeah, it's like she had to earn it.
After the war, Rhaenys led a quiet life in humble service of her Albion Abbey. Her kind, caring nature saw many of her former allies visit the church to offer their prayers, and reminisce over a warm meal. In times of leisure, she would pay visits to Scarlet, and the two quickly rekindled their years-forgotten friendship. Wink, wink.
Wink, 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 wink.
After the war, Tatiana travelled the world to broaden her knowledge and advance her medical studies should the plague strike again. Though she believed that faith alone could never heal the sick, she softened her stance upon witnessing the warmth, care, and curative magics the land's churches offered their people. Upon her return to Cornea, Her research was greatly funded by King Elaine, and in time, it grew to form the central tenets of Fevereth medical practice. Yeah, one of the few times having faith has an actual physical effect.
It's good for you.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with faith, except when you use it as an excuse not to heal people.
Yeah, that's kind of douchey.
After the war, Scarlet ceded the pontificate to Senatio and returned to Plavia to live out the rest of her days as a humble priestess. There, her presence saw a renewed faith in the Orthodoxy as believers gathered to hear her sermons and tales of Albion's saviour. At times, she could be seen in the cathedral's garden, conversing warmly with a young angel and an imposing man clad wholly in black armour. After the war, Numerous spent her days defending the Orthodoxy as a sacred knight, pursuing her study of botany all the while. The verdant flower garden she tended to quickly became one of Albion's most sought-after pilgrimage sites. It's said that at times she could be seen hosting Scarlet in that very garden. The two reminisced about their distant childhoods. Wink wink, nudge nudge.
Do you think reminiscing always stands for the other word?
Why not?
It already established that Scarlet had essentially a harem of angels who liked her.
Well,
They are all childhood friends who meant a lot to her.
reminiscing can't always mean that.
It does when I say so. We're coming at this with fanfic brains. After the war, Jerome returned to Lagion and began restoring the city and its surrounds with the undying aid of his beloved citizens. Though lacking in mastery of governance, his kindness, loyalty, and the occasional baked good earned him the never-ending trust and affection of his people. Oh, fucking hell. His work with the Liberation complete... How do you fucking say it?
Fidokia?
Fidokia?
Oh, God.
Something.
Yeah,
Fidokia, that's it.
I think it was
That's what we're going with.
yeah.
Fidokia returned to Payston and began to walk the long road towards reconstruction. His unwavering dedication towards the task at hand earned him the renewed trust of his people. Together, they ushered in a new age of peace and prosperity. In time, his beloved son's grave came to be forever adorned with flowers and offerings. Aww.
I see Jesus back there.
The Lord. Oh yeah.
After the war, some to the right of Nigel.
Oh, yeah, okay.
After the war, Sonadio traversed Albion to aid in the reconstruction, wherein witnessing the breadth of faith in the land thus altered his own beliefs. Despite Scarlet's insistence, he had long declined the pontifical mitre. Mitre, but in time he relented and chose to honor the trust of those who believed in him. Thereafter, as the new pontifex, he and Nigel worked tirelessly to guide the orthodoxy down the proper path and spread its teachings to any who would listen.
Oh, credits.
No,
Sega of America.
We haven't had Berengaria yet, which means there's still one more fucking scene.
Holy shit. Well, they pay it off well, though, meeting all those characters. They
Yeah.
show exactly what happened.
So, what ones were you disappointed in, Elvy?
I wanted them to be more explicit with Ridiel and Chloe, who were definitely gay for each other.
So many of them were gay for each other, and they just didn't.
I really bought into Ridiel and Chloe.
I mean, from the few of the rapport conversation we saw involving them, it was very blatant.
And like they made a lot of the girls get married and live happily ever after and have children. I'm just like, meh.
The only one who got married and have kids was Virginia. The others, it didn't say anything about their state. Which, unfortunately for Virginia, that's kind of what happens when you're a noble. You're expected to get married and have kids.
Yeah. She's cool enough to go against it. There you go.
Wait, Atlas gets the credit too?
Yeah, Atlas is the main publisher.
Oh, okay. These publishers within publishers.
Thus, Berengaria and Elaine were wed, and lavished with the love of the citizens. While they led Cornelia together at first, Berengaria's sharp wit ill-fit the role of queen, and Elaine tasked her with restoring the Tricorn mercenaries to their bygone glory.
Oh, wow.
Bullshit,
Yeah,
she'd make a great queen.
From being queen.
Can't believe they wrote that. What the fuck?
What assholes!
How
dare they? How dare they do my queen dirty like that?
Maybe that's a ruder way of saying she got bored of that shit and left.
I picked Rosalind, and they're like, yeah, you guys lived happily ever after.
How rude.
All right, wow.
Talk about one final kick in the dick.
No, keep going. Keep watching. Keep doing the thing.
Oh, yeah,
you get a bonus thing.
Bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, this is bonus quest. Too snarky, can't be queen.
Thanks for posting which character it was, by the way.
Continue.
You can talk to everyone. Have fun.
One of those.
Oh,
alright, I'm going.
Oh wow, there's a lot of people to talk to.
Yeah. Do it on your own time.
Yeah.
Right.
Hang on. We need to listen to Lynn Halakis so we can hear Caden do voices. Lynn Halakis. Talk. How do I make you talk?
I don't know.
Oh, play voice.
Aw.
A temporary retreat.
Huh.
I've lost enough already.
They sound nothing like Hayden.
Yeah, not bad. Good acting.
Most worrisome state of affairs. Understood. As you ordered. This land is ours.
Yep, I sound proper Elvy.
Okay, what else do I have left to do in this goddamn game?
Oh, well, there's a thing.
Pack up. But good night, you guys.
Night. Apparently there's still one more quest left to do.
Oh, go outside the city. I think that's how you unlock it?
Because, I mean, technically I'd have to do it, 'cause that way I've done all the official stuff.
Like, get to the map proper, like, keep going outside.
I'd say it's not letting me open the map.
No, yeah, keep along one of the roads and go as far away as you can from Cornea.
Okay.
You're circling. You're literally circling.
No, I was circling because I saw on the map.
Yes. Yes.
I don't care whatever all these people have to say. Heed my call, he who boasts the ring of the unicorn. I recognize that voice. But the sages disappeared when Beltra died.
Did.
Indeed we had. Yet there remains one final task which demands your attention. What is it? In the northwest of Cornea lies the former capital of the ancient Zenoiran Empire. We shall speak further at the nearby sanctuary. Do not delay, lest the fate of your realm grows irreparably corrupted. Wait, please. I still have more questions. Seem of no choice then. To the sanctuary it is. Oh, let's fucking do it. I want this fucking over with so I can finish this off in my spare time.
I mean, you could probably do this part in your spare time.
No,
you just want me to recap it for you?
It's a fucking story quest. Might as well do it on here so if anyone cares to see what happens, we can do it.
Alright.
If you want to leave, you're all more than welcome to.
I'll stay for a little bit.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go play Minecraft with my girlfriend.
Tell her she's stinky.
No.
Oh. Tell her she's a dork.
I will do that.
Okay. But we have to say it's from me.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I've answered your summons, O Sage of the Sanctuary. Now tell me, what exactly threatens to transpire? You stand amidst the devastated capital of ancient Zenoria, a land of great hope, and a land of great pain. It is on this soil that scars of calamity past herald the revival of that which was lost. The very empire which ruled Faerûth so long ago. We literally fucked all of them off, and there's no one left alive. Wait, she was a mere glimpse of the future which may once have come to pass. All potentially converges here, a realm wholly bereft of order and reason. This is your final trial. He who is compelled by the divine unicorn. Quell the sorrow which imperils this land, and stake your claim as the liberated king of legend. What?
You have one more stage to do. It's kind of long, but not as long as the last battle. It's long and windy, and I did it just for fun several times.
Ah, so you're a crazy person.
But this one you'll actually get some better rewards from.
Oh, and we get a Linnea.
And you get a Linnea, yep.
Which is going to be another version of Virginia.
Which isn't bad to have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You have fun with this. Good night.
Night. I just gotta get up there.
They have me in their sights.
Okay. So I'm just gonna grab a flying unit and cheat. Yoda.
Order must be preserved. Allow me.
I need you to go up there, please.
I'll do whatever you need.
Well, I summon Berengaria to kill things.
Moving out. You won't make this mistake twice. Ignorant fool. Out of my way.
As expected of Cornian.
Not even surprised.
It shouldn't come as may the fall.
My blade for Arteras.
What can...
Destiny awaits. With me!
Sure, you can just do something.
Just tell me what to do. Loud and clear.
Oh, I get it. We're fighting our former friends. And a lot of old enemies. Okay.
Ready yourself, traitor. Take arms and face me! Ready yourself, traitor. Who shall be next?
Oh, that's someone.
Consider wisely our forward!
I stand ready. On my way.
In the royal name! Yes?
Elaine, I need you to go kill everybody. That way we can get whatever all the unlocks are.
They won't escape. Got it.
To me.
Your orders?
No, I need fucking tail feathers.
Allow me.
Looks like the place.
What shall I do now?
Take arms and face me!
You face me. A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set. 'Tis ours now. We march. To me. Your villainy ends here.
Wisdom befitting of all...
Not bad at all.
I must never yield.
Have I always? One of the many benefits of old age.
Ready yourself, traitor.
How's that for good? A little stronger every day. Hope you're paying me.
'Tis befitting a sovereign. Bow before me.
Yep, saw that coming.
Come then.
Decades of diligence.
You see that?
Another step forth.
Could you perhaps praise me? A little closer to my former strength.
I should be able to swap teleport now. Now I can.
They won't escape. Well? Loud and clear.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
And I can just jump straight to an enemy.
Your villainy ends here.
Wisdom befitting of all...
Not bad at all.
I must never yield.
Have I always held such... One of the many benefits of old age.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
You'll have no mercy from me.
How's that for good? Don't mind if I hope you're...
The royal blood knows no bounds.
They won't escape. Just tell me what to do.
Kill them, my queen.
That's what you get.
Let's see just how strong I...
This is nothing.
Impressive, aren't I? I can't fail my sacred mission.
I stand for all elf-kind.
Come then. A fine bout. We march. Onward.
You won't make this mistake twice.
As expected, of course.
Not even surprised.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
My blade for Arteras.
Never in doubt. Well? Moving out.
For the liberation. The time is at hand. To me. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. You face me. A fine bout. Come then. I've need of a rest.
No, I'm gonna feed you with hot meat, Elaine. You're not resting.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
We'll never lose.
May the Father smile upon me.
On your guard. They won't escape.
That's fine. I can just swap them with Elaine.
Well?
We march. Onward.
Just tell me what to do. Well? That's better. They won't escape. Loud and clear. Out of my way.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
This is nothing.
Impressive, aren't I? I can't fail my sacred mission.
I stand for all elf-kind.
That's what you get. Well, got it. Too easy. Just tell me what to do.
5 or 5.
Take cover! The time is at hand.
Where's the giant canopy?
You face me.
Decades of diligence bring...
You see that?
Another step forth.
Could you perhaps pray
a little closer to my former strength?
Victory grows ever closer.
They're ours! I have you!
We march. The path is set.
Okay, this is a cool
They
idea.
won't escape.
Go into a realm of chaos and then get all the units that it wouldn't be possible for you to technically have.
My thanks. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. To me. Come then.
Wisdom befitting of all my years.
Not bad at all.
I must
It's
never...
level 50? Yeah, cool.
Have I always held such potential?
One of the many benefits of old age.
Well fought. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'll not fall!
Just head that way to trigger whatever's in that direction.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. Onward. You face me.
Shimmering Raymond will join for killing him. No? Okay. Yeah, that's saw that coming. Oh, interesting.
Well, moving out.
Another step on the I'm within their range. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. I advance.
You won't make this mistake twice. Ignorant fool. They won't escape. Got it.
Yeah, that's not just unit work.
For the honor of Hasmeye, I'm yours. A wise choice.
We'll never lose. Not even surprised.
It shouldn't come as a surprise. May the Father smile upon
My blade for Arteras. Never in doubt.
For the people of Fevrith.
My lance grows ever...
So much for a chat.
Everything in search.
Keep getting sharp. On my honor as a knight.
I shall see it done. By your... I have reached my destination.
Well, moving out. Out of my way.
As expected of Cornean royalty.
They won't escape. Got it. Just tell me what to do. Moving out.
Berengaria, I'm gonna have to have you kill yourself.
I'm even better than Clive now.
'Tis my undying...
There's always more to...
Don't want to get too...
I'll not let this go to waste.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Go...
I shall see it done.
I lay claim to this land.
Until my dying breath. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. I stake my honor on this battle.
My lance grows ever...
Everything in service.
Keep getting sharper. On my honor as a knight.
Eleni, should walk up here a bit and trigger the last little surprise group. Thank you. There we go.
Onward.
Paramount, are you useful? Useful enough. Oh. Oopsie.
I'll not fall!
We'll never lose. Ignorant fool. Well?
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. We march.
Fill you with meat.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
Why isn't Berengaria's unit moving?
Just tell me what to do.
Where I should still have feathers, yes.
I'll not allow it!
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me.
Sitting there for a little bit and heal. Fuck that. Fire off.
'Tis ours now.
Out of my way. That's what you get. We'll never lose. Ignorant fool.
Impotent little...
You're not supposed to be fighting her.
I must live on!
You face me. Well fought. We march.
Anything for you.
I shall see it done. I advance. I see you don't value your life.
So much for a challenge.
I wield this lance for the people by your royal word. For the people of Thevrith.
I'm even better than Clive now.
Don't want to get too strong.
'Tis my undying spirit which drives...
There's always more. I'll not let this go to waste.
Pay attention! Ah! Impotent little...
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
I must live on!
You say while you're dead.
Until my dying breath. I advance. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. I see you don't value your life. A minor inconvenience.
Out of my way. Let's have some fun.
No words. Okay, that's fine.
That's what you get. They won't escape. Loud and clear.
Glory to Beaumont!
I stake my honor on this battle.
My lance grows
everything.
Keep it on my honor as a knight.
I shall see it done. Your decree made manifest.
All ours. Just tell me what to do.
Distance swap with Beaumont, please. He is useless where he is.
They won't escape. Got it. Just tell me what to do.
Be filled with my meat, please. Thank you.
We'll never lose.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
They won't escape. Loud and clear.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
How shall I proceed?
Out of my way. This is not
impressive. I can't
I stand for all elf kind.
Yep, feet that much. Cool.
Never in doubt. But of course.
That, please.
Got it.
Dang, healing up nicely.
The path is set. You face me. Well fought.
I'm even better than
So much for.
Tis my own.
There's always more. I'll not let this go to waste.
You won't make this mistake twice.
Yep, there we go.
Ignorant fool. They won't escape.
Gaily, hold that for me, please. Thank you.
Moving out.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. I advance.
It's mine now.
I'll be taking this, thank you.
They won't escape. That's what you get. Just tell me what to do. They won't escape. Just tell me what to do. They won't escape. Never in doubt. What next? We'll never lose.
Thought I pressed the skip button.
That's what you get. Well, loud and clear. Looks like the place. Just tell me what to do. Got it.
Lane, I thought I told you to go get there.
To me.
They won't escape. Loud and clear.
Allow me. A brisk flight. Your orders?
Well,
might be close enough. No.
If you want me, then have me.
Get pincered.
This mistake twice. Ignorant fool. They won't escape. Loud and clear. Out of my way. Never in doubt.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Your villainy ends here.
Ooh. There we go.
A fine bout. The path is set. For the liberation.
Sure, that one, please. Thank you. All that should be left is to
Time is at hand.
take that one.
Onward.
Oh no, we have to fight ourselves.
I have reached my destination.
Come then.
Bit of a decisive victory.
Victory grows ever closer.
54 units, fucking hell. And that clears the last section of the map, of course. Yeah, everyone who got joining the army, of course. Backgrounds are now available in the class registry. May attempt the battle stage as many times as you wish. What the fuck was that? You can just fight Amalia as a normal. Fuck it, we're here, might as well kill them all. Oh, they're not marked on the map. I do not care. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, that was a Unicorn Overlord. Oh. Streaming Pone streaming tomorrow, which means we're doing it with him for Doom Eternal. No idea if Elvy's streaming afterwards. No idea if Elvy and I do anything on the Sunday. Art with Shu on Monday and Pone streams throughout the week, and then back here for whatever the fuck I decide to play. Okay. Yeah, me. Oh, nope. That's not the right thing. Give me. On right. Bye, nerds.